Don't want to you, big man. Appreciate it, Zan. Hope you're doing good, man. But you're cooked. I've not read anything yet. I've not read anything yet, guys. Hold up. Spoiler warning for the patch notes. The only thing I saw is that they made some nerfs to Onslaught 4. And because of that, I'm making the choice to eat before I read the patch notes so that I don't feel like starving myself all day. Alright, give me a sec. Guys, take it easy on my poor old ass. I'm eating before I read the patch notes because something tells me that they nerfed every single bit of Onslaught. What do you mean? Like, dead ass everything in Onslaught. Not just Onslaught 4. What do you mean? They nerfed Onslaught 1. Every stage? Fuck off. Fuck off. No, they didn't. They lowered the HP on everything. Let me finish eating. Let me finish eating. Because if I don't finish eating, I'm not going to eat anything for the rest of the day. Hold up. Excuse me, what the fuck do you mean they nerfed Onslaught 1? Just heard someone in Kangaroos chat saying they finished Onslaught 1 with two randoms in 5 minutes. Yeah, bro. No, Hoff, we're about to have a look at them now. Dark mode. One sec. Knuckle Lodge. Okay, bro. Hold up. One sec, guys. Right. Let's find out. Patch 1.3.37. Greetings, descendants. Here are the details for the patch. We've added witch skins. Yeah. Events. A new co-op world event. Ancestor reroll event. Dismantle ancestor mod events. Content improvements. Improvements, is that what we're using here? Is that the word we are using here? Deadass. Content improvements. Improved parameters in Onslaught mode. Increase the chance of tier 4 arcade parameters. You know what? No. Because the tier 4 parameters are shit. Like, how many of you guys have gotten the red parameters? They're all ass. They're all ass. They're all shit. They're all shit. All of them are cooked. All of the red parameters are shit. They're not worth it. They just look cool because they're red. That's it. Increase the chances of finding higher tier parameters as you progress through from all 3 rounds. Excluded some parameters with low player usage in the first option. So now not only have they buff parameters, they've rigged parameters as well. Modified the icon when activating the mission so that it could be intuitively more recognized during defeat the Vulgus. Onslaught lowered HP and shield. Lowered HP and shield in Onslaught Stage 1. Look at me. If you cannot clear Stage 1 of Onslaught, you should not be playing Onslaught. You should not be playing Onslaught. That's it. You should not be playing Onslaught. If you can't clear Stage 1, you should not be playing. You should not be playing Onslaught. Go back to 400%. Get some more catalysts. Go back to Purge. Get some more cores. And fix your build. Remove some of the enhancement effects. Remove Legion Recovery. Remove the multi-phase drone shield. Increase the entry. Onslaught 2 lowered HP and monster shield. Onslaught 3. Onslaught 4 lowered HP shield. Removed, modified some of the effects. Remove the survival activity. Reduce the tyrant spawns to 3. Isn't that just 1 tyrant per phase? Defeating tyrants increased the monster count by 35. So wait, killing 1 tyrant... Oh my god. Killing 1 tyrant counts as 35 mobs? Huh? Increase the amount of fragments to 450. Remove the combat. Remove second wave. Cooldown in stage 4. Okay, nice. Huh? I was gonna do my onslaughts with people. I'm doing them in pubs. I'm doing them in pubs with Bunny. I don't give a shit. I'm actually just gonna do my onslaughts in pubs. I'm just gonna go do them all in pubs. The NERFED people supposed to be in there. They made the dildo less girthy. It's sad. Alyssa, redo your NERFED. Everyone's viable in Onslaught 4. Yeah. Bro, wait. This tea's hot and I might just go reheat it just so I can feel something. You know what? This time I'm actually gonna go. This time I'm actually gonna attack casuals in my video. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We've got Onslaught coming again. We've got Trials. You know, Onslaught again. Don't worry. They're gonna nerf that too before it gets released. Oh my god, this is so sad. After analysing data from Onslaught, we found that parameter choices have a much heavier impact on gameplay. Do you want to know why this has a heavier impact on gameplay? Because...
I love you!
Do you want to know why this has a heavier impact on gameplay? Because apart from Blair, apart from Valby, apart from Bunny, apart from Ines, apart from Valby and Daya as well, every other one of your descendants are fucking shit. That's why. That's why they don't work in here like that. If you want everyone to be on your innate baseline level, go slap a fucking AoE dildo up their ass and fucking ram it so deep that they remove an ability and shove an AoE nuke everywhere. The only reason you've got your massive wall nuking descendants doing everything is because they can. And instead of toning them down and making the game somewhat have the descendants on the same tier, you chose to fucking live that power fantasy and now you're paying the price for it. Like, genuinely, you are paying the fucking price for it. We noticed a trend where players abandoned their runs early on, assuming that the rest of the content would be too punishing if they didn't get their desired role straight away. Not that it would be too punishing if you don't get the rolls out, it's that you fucking suck. Okay, right, you know what, let's go do stage 4. I'm doing stage 4 in pubs. I'm gonna just go do a stage 4 in pubs. I'm just gonna go all in. These devs are more flimsy than a clinch wrap. I think I'm gonna let it out in my video, if anything. I don't give a shit whether I lose casual viewers or what. They are actually ruining the first Descendant. Like, casuals are dead ass ruining the first Descendant.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
This is so fucking cooked. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother changing my ancestor. I'm going in with negative 59% health. Complete onslaught. Nice, bro. They have to beg people to play fucking onslaught as it is. Is it now fun? Let's find out. Wally? Don't worry. If this is... Okay, fine. You know, I'll go do Wally first. Thank you. Casuals have been ruining it for 2 years now. The thing is, I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, but yeah. The thing is, it's not... The problem is the devs can't justify making hard content. The thing is, Castrios, I don't think that they have to make content for every single player, though. You know what I mean? There should be something that's harder. There should be something for harder players that want harder content, as well as stuff for players that want medium tier content and stuff like that. How are you gonna blame casuals on a looter shooter? Who complained about this messer?
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Let's be real, who asked for this? You were saying it like they weren't 99% though? It was not 99%. There's no way it was 99%. 99% is definitely too high. I'd be willing to accept that it's more players than not who were complaining, but at the same time, right? Let's be real. What does Onslaught always come down to? What did Onslaught always come down to? What's your pro versus casual ratio, you think? I think casual is probably like 60% and slightly more than casual is like 40%. Something like that. What did they nerf? They nerfed Onslaught, they nerfed Bounties, everything's been nerfed. Literally everything has been nerfed. You know, You know, Onslaught 1 lowered health, Onslaught 2 lowered health, Onslaught 3 lowered health, Onslaught 4 lowered health, removed survival activities, reduced tyrant spawns, added change monster count. I think they should have buffed the ancestor mods. What? Is this a bad thing? Yes, a very, 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 very bad thing. They nerfed bounties. Everything got nerfed. Everything has been nerfed. You notice me and you'll like it. Hey, yo, what the fuck? This guy wants buffs on ancestor mods? Yeah, this is cooked. The new skin is sick. I promise you, I don't give a fuck about this skin right now. I don't give a fuck about this skin right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. 5 minutes in Onslaught 4 pubs? Fuck off. If I get a pub run for 5 minutes, then GG's. I'm actually gonna cry. What was the nerf? They nerfed everything, bro. They nerfed everything in Onslaught. They nerfed all stages of Onslaught, and they've nerfed bounties. I've had Offensive Master first round 4 runs in a row! I'm surprised at the sound of skins and not about a €350 bundle. Oh yeah, and then they nerfed Intercept as well. Yeah, then they nerfing Intercept battles as well. This is cooked. Out of every 10 runs I do, and about 5 of them, 1 or 2 people leave for no reason. Check their builds, they're using meta sets of strong ancestor mods. In Aros, have you seen the changes that they made, bro? You know, removed health and shield. Removed all phases, lowered health and shield, lowered health and shield, lowered HP and shield, removed all mechanics, buffed the fucking rewards for killing shit. Not many have ridiculous time to play the game or know the money to buy ancestor mods that are overpriced. I'd say I'm a casual, not being able to help out because my ancestor mod isn't a god tier mod is a shame. You don't even need a god tier mod, bro. You don't even need an ancestor mod to complete Onslaught 4. That's the thing. Mesa Silver, you genuinely don't even need any of that. That's the thing. You genuinely don't. You don't need it. Even casuals can still play the game at whatever pace they feel is needed for themselves and still perfect a setup. If you get the right external components, reactor, everything correct, even a triple blue ancestor mod, right? That's still fine. That's still completely cool. That's still completely fine, bro. That's all you'd need. You don't even need a fucking ancestor mod at this point, depending on some of the descendants. Just knowing, or just being, what the fuck? What's the new update, guys? Nerfs to every single thing in the fucking game, bro. Right, I'm gonna go run an Onslaught 4 now. I'm not even gonna bother using Valby. I'm just going in with Gunny. I'm going in with Gunny with negative 60% health, and if I don't get my shit rocked, I'm gonna be so disappointed. If I don't get my shit, like, fucking rocked, I'm gonna be sad. Surely they won't nerf Extreme Board? They already have. They've nerfed Intercept Battles as well. They've nerfed Extreme Mods. They've nerfed the Extreme Mod already. I don't like spending 20 more minutes on a run. I was cool to leave Onslaught to you guys, but the Intercept Battle was not cool. You didn't need to make all the buffs there. even with like tier 0 with no buffs on there, even with tier 0 with no buffs on there, you were able to pretty much clear in like a minute. Morning next, how you doing, babe? I can understand that, you know, leaving Onslaught people. What the fuck did they do to Onslaught 4? We're about to find out. I understand that when all casuals have no god tier ancestor mods, they're just regular. We keep dying on Onslaught 4. And we just leave. You gotta see it from my perspective to try understanding. No, I get that. I 100% get that. The ancestor mod thing I can completely understand. But realistically, it's not even ancestor mods that is the key. It's movement, to be honest, bro. Even if you don't have a strong descendant, or you don't even have a strong build, if you abuse movement, you can stay alive. Before Ines got buffed, I did Onslaught 3 with her. Before, when she was like piss weak. And the reason I died in that run literally once, in stage 3, when it was at its hardest as well, is because of the fact that, well, you know, I was using movement. Alright, let's see how this goes then. I do understand what you mean, but then at the same time, people also kind of need to accept/realize not everything is made for them. Power increase right off the bat. Grappling hook specialist right off the bat. Okay, well, my buffs are cracked by immediate default. This doesn't make sense at all. Unexpected to meet you in the wild. Oh, hello, Zivitai. Hope you're doing good.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Oh, thank fuck, the ships are still surviving.
At all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Okay, they are getting tickled to death. This is me? No, he's talking to me. Bless him. Wait, there's 3 tyrants, and none of them are doing anything. They're just sitting there. Okay, bro. They're just sitting there, man. Oh, man. Oh, brother, they're just sitting there. They don't care about us. Wait, these are the health. Okay, these are the mini elites. Okay, bro. I didn't realize I was melting a mini elite. My bad, bro. What? Do it again? They've changed the spawn locations too. They've changed the spawns as well. I almost just one-kicked him with one buff. With one buff, mind you. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. One-kicked him with one buff? Oh, no. Okay, I at least went down. I'll take that. That's good. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna get cooked again. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, brother.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmit target coordinates to your receive.
What killed me now? Huh?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize tactical options.
Where's the running phase? Wait, where's the running phase? Huh? No! No shit, they got rid of the running phase.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
This is ass, man. Why did they get rid of the running phase?
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
That's so shit. I don't care what you said, they completely cut the running phase. That's so bad. That is so bad. That is fucking horrible. There's no fucking way they cut the best part of Onslaught 4 out. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, these people are not real. That is not real. What do you mean they cut the fucking thingy face out, man? Bro, these tyrants are made out of paper.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Have they? They've not changed spawns in the second phase, have they? Bro, Valby is dead ass about to get a sub 3-minute run in here, by the way.
Key target located. Neutralize.
Valby is gonna get a sub 3-minute run. Do you think low budget gaming would actually be able to play Onslaught now? At this point, he can tell everyone to go get a fucking crit rate Ancestor mod for Blair, and it doesn't matter. Using the wrong status on Ancestor mod should be encouraged at this point, because it doesn't fucking matter anymore. That's so shit, man. Oh, this makes me so sad. Bro, the tyrants are made out of fucking plastic. Like, they're made out of fucking paper, bro. I'm glad to see that the mini elite mobs have still got at least a little bit of health, but fuck my life. I don't blame you. I'm on the verge of quitting. After this, I don't blame you, yo. I'm not gonna lie.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
They've ruined
coordinates to your
Onslaught 4. They've actually ruined Onslaught 4.
enemy offensive is
What the
weakened.
fuck do you...
Time to
What have
utilize
you
your tactical
done?
options.
What have you done? No fucking fair, like... There's no... What have you done? What the fuck have you done?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device.
Oh, I missed.
Use it in combat.
What the fuck have you done, man? Deadass, what are we doing here?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
How long until we get an Onslaught 5 so they can take away the fun of this too? That's what I'm saying. You know what, guys? I think this nerf is so big that Freyna and Luna is viable in Onslaught now. That's how big I think this is. I think Freyna is actually Onslaught viable with Luna now because of this. Wake Apple. I'm letting Apple have his sleep before he wakes up and sees this fucking shit. This is before he sees this shit, yo.
Please fix.
He deserves rest. 7 minutes? Oh god. I don't care that you gave me a good bunny mod. You can go fuck yourself, man.
Back to business.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google.
Does this mean area suppression is more viable? Bro, everything is viable. You don't even need to do an onslaught build. Just take your mobbing build in. Just take your mobbing build in. That's it. Just take your fucking mobbing build in, bro. 7 minutes. I'll see you in season 4. No worries, Tashi. Take care. I don't care that they gave me a good buddy mod. They can fuck off. I just did a 5:28 run. How's your morning chai? My morning chai is good. Yeah, in our average pub runs are like 4 minutes now, by the way. 5 minutes because of the changes. Because they've completely removed all the phases. And, it's genuinely sad. The daily reward is a weapon box. In the events. Nice, bro. These nerfs want to make me reheat my tea. You know what? Guys. Scornu was right. I'm going to go reheat my tea at some point. Just so I can feel something. You shouldn't be surprised. They always nerf everything. They nerfed Onslaught 3. They just touched cooldown. That was it. They didn't do anything on this fucking scale.
Tea isn't tea until it's reheated.
Thank you for that, Scornu. This is painful. Like, at this point, why would I not run pubs? It's that easy. Oh man, this is not good.
Descendant, the energy concentration
Outgoing damage buff.
unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis.
I'm getting firearm every single time. I'm getting damage buffs every single time, bro.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
They're speedrunning this game into its grave. Why do they keep doing this? I don't fucking know. Ask them. I'm gonna get cooked with my rampage snacks. Ah! Leave me alone. I'm a rampaging bunny. Leave me alone. Oh shit! Where did you guys come from? I'm fucking dead, yo. Do not go onto that side. Noted. They've even moved the spawns as well, which is so jarring, man. Okay, I got cooked. Rampage moment. Ugh. At least now I can play Gunning Serena in Onslaught 4. Is this your takeaway from this, bro? You know what? Fair enough, honestly. Apple's gonna be so pissed off, man. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna lie to you. After Apple quit TFD last time, because of the Onslaught 3 nerf, which wasn't even that big of a nerf, I had to literally fucking beg him to come back to this game. I had to beg his ass to get off where wins me. If Apple quits again, I will not be able to bring him back. I will not be able to bring him back, no matter how much I fucking beg him to stay on TFD. I'm genuinely worried I might lose Apple. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Rampage, but it is what it is.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receiver.
You know what?
Descendant,
Fine. Fuck it, I don't care. At this point, I'm gonna go fully into it. Look, you're dying. The game's balanced now. Okay, bro.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Descendant. Hold the line.
Thank you so much for the rare TTV Sephiroth. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Bro, Sephiroth, what do you think of the changes, man?
Within the time limit,
NERFS.
avoid alerting the enemy.
If season 4 flops, I'm not coming back to this game. Yeah, that's fair. Don't blame me on that one. Bro, I'm so confused. You know what, guys? I'm going to tell you something a little bit personal now, you know. Or a W patch. Bros on copium.
Zone stabilization.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something a little bit personal.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
I was already semi-struggling to find a reason to get onto TFD. The last week or so, I've been semi-struggling to find a reason to log onto this game, bro. I've been struggling to find a reason to get out of bed to play this game in the morning.
Enemy reinforcements.
And this patch actually makes me feel like such shit.
Key target.
If I already regretted getting up in the morning, this has made me regret getting up in the morning even more.
Descendant. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use
I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's not looking good, bruv, is it? Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad idea in concept, but fuck my life, would 2 difficulties kill you?
Descendant. You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Fuck it, 1.2 billion kick to his face, why not? I only play this game at this point, legit, just because of Sky. Fair. Exact same feeling I had. I'm still happy with the choice that I made, because I'm 100 times happier now. Yeah. You got out whilst you were ahead, man. Well, not too ahead, but you got out whilst you were ahead. It's just so sad to see this happen, man. I don't understand if we have 4... This song is useless now. What happens if you leave Onslaught? Nothing, there's no penalty. Instead, they just nerfed every part of Onslaught instead. Oh, brother. 6-minute pub run. And it gave me a fucking Enzo mod with crit rate on it. Why am I getting 300 a run? Is there an event on? The acceleration event. How long is this here for? 1 day. Man. Condensed Bunny might be more powerful now. Condensed Bunny's already broken. Just not better than Gunny. Condensed Bunny will never outdamage Electric Link Bunny in here, by the way. Time to throw a health mod on. A 9-to-5 office job looks more exciting than playing this game, yeah. How my god, how cooked are we with this patch? Hedgehog, everything got nerfed. Onslaught nerfed. Bounties nerfed. You know what? I'm gonna go try bounties after this as well. I'm going to go try bounties after this as well, actually. Everything got nerfed, bro. Every late game prospect just got nerfed. Bro, I just did Onslaught 4. Did they nerf the crap out of this mod? Yes, they did. They did. Yes. They nerfed the fuck out of Onslaught 4. I read the patch notes. I was like, hell no. Yeah. Dance in the moonlight. Oh, dance in the moonlight. Yo, dance in the moonlight. What's changed about bounties? They nerfed the fuck out of us the health. Oh wait, this is the scammer. Oh, this is the cheater. Let's see how fast this cheater runs.
Descendant, the energy
Every run I've gotten damage buffs right off the bat.
all threats.
Every single buff.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
He's what now? He's a cheater. He hacks the game. Stage 1 balance growth. Every single time I've ran Onslaught, I get like a fucking giga health damage buff in the first rotation. Every single time.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Oh, what the fuck? This guy's gonna cook me. Fuck off. You know what I think I'm most upset about for Onslaught 4? The running phases. I think the running phases being gone is what makes me the most upset about Onslaught 4 specifically. This dude's dead ass trying to fight the fucking tyrants. And he's winning.
Descendant,
The fact that he's fighting the tyrants is half the problem. The fact that he's winning is the other half of the problem.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Tyrants give
neutralize
35 kills now? Yeah, I know. For Valby, just instant laser the tyrants.
enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant, hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
I think what makes leaving so hard for people is trying to find the game to replace it with. Yeah.
Time limit.
For me, if I quit TFD, I don't know what the fuck I'd do. I wouldn't quit TFD. I've got way too much riding on TFD. And too many people relying on me to ever say goodbye to this game fully. But it's still wild to see how much they've... Like, have you ever heard the phrase, they're doing too much? That is actually these devs. They are genuinely doing too much at this point.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Because, bro, what are you telling... What do you mean, like, we can just fucking dunk the tyrant like that, man? This is stage 4, by the way. The hardest content in the game, theoretically.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Is it way easier now? Oh yeah. If you didn't struggle before, then you will legitimately never struggle again. If you didn't struggle before, you'd be fine.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You know, Pyro. This is pubs as well, man. 6-minute pubs. So I got a god roll on SMR. Crit damage fusion, 3+1 negative, I assume. Did they nerf the loot as well? No. I don't know. I don't feel satisfaction doing this anymore, man. Not even in a hateful way. I don't feel satisfied. It just feels... Oh, nice. 20 golden rings. Complete Axion dungeons. Okay, bro. Complete Axion dungeons. Nice. I guess the rewards ain't too bad. How long are you clearing Onslaught for in? 5 minutes. 4 minutes in pubs, by the way, Akash. How many more Onslaughts do I have to do? One more. Guys, do you know what makes this even worse? Think about what's happening in 3 weeks, or in two weeks, guys. In 2 weeks, we're getting season 4. We're getting buffed. We're getting Raven. We're getting red weapons on top of this, man. No negative? Oh, you're cooked. You need negative. We're getting all of this. Someone's using Haley in here. You know what? Bring Haley. Haley's fine. Haley is not a problem anymore. Haley is perfectly fine. That's not even Haley. Never mind, I'm fucking dumb.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Every single time the skill power buffs. Every single time. Every single time you get good damage buffs right off the bat. You need a negative on Ransom Estimate for it to be good. Not for it to be good, for it to be a god roll, you'd want a harmless negative. If you get a negative stat on there that doesn't affect the build, then having a negative boosts the positive stats all the way to the maximum. So if you want maximum damage, you need a negative. Have they shown us anything else on Raven? No. They just showed us an image and then her premium skin. And her premium skin is shit, to be fair. Sorry, Reigns, I'm multitasking, boss. I mean, you can do Onslaught with anyone now. It doesn't matter who you are. You want to do Onslaught with fucking... You want to do Onslaught with fucking Jabba, do it at this point.
Key target located.
It had no negative loss, unless you crit crit damage, yellow, red on damage, yellow on the rate. Still, yellow is the MP. Ah, right, I see. It's not bad, but it's not perfect. Like, you can still use this. The mod is more than good enough, but yeah. Do Freyna, only with Luna. Freyna with Luna will probably be fine. Go and do a Jabba then. I'm not Dragon, bro. You have to know what you're doing with Jabba. And I'm not Skonu, neither am I Dragon. Jabba still sounds like pure torture, not gonna lie. It might still be, but it'll be torture that's not worse than the torture we've gone through already today. You gotta look at it like that, Obi.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
You should try Division 2 out. I reckon you'd make killer builds on that game.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
I'm not quitting TFD, don't worry. Spud Bros sounds more lucrative. You know what? I might need to order a Spud Bros. You should play Cinder City when it drops. I missed the running part. I really do too.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Subathon goal. Go get a Spud Bros.
Dispatch target ahead.
Go to London and get a Spud Bros with C4.
Within the time limit.
That'd be a peak Subathon goal, you know. IRL stream to Spud Bros. C4, wouldn't it be peak, bro? IRL stream to Spud Bros.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
To be fair, TFD might quit on you at this rate if they keep doing the same shit. The thing is though, this game's never gonna die because of just what they get away with. If TFD posts a skin where you can see the edge of the Descendant's nipples, do you understand what would happen to this game? Bro, loads of people would come back, and obviously not for the game, they'll just come back for that skin. They'll check what the game's doing, and if they like it, they'll play for 2 weeks and then quit again. That's kind of just how the game cycle is.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I want to goon at you, bro.
Enemy
Please.
reinforcements detected,
Oh
Descendant.
my,
Hold
how
the line.
naughty. You wanna come do some
Key target
emotes, bro?
located.
We can do it in the
Neutralize it with
private.
send time quiet phantoms
We
will
can
deploy an
go in the
emergency suppression
private.
device. You can use it in combat.
This Glare player just said Onslaught too easy. Yep. Bro, Glare might even be a good option in here again now, man. You know how we said, oh, these Descendants aren't that good because of this? Bro, the Gunners are probably an actual option in here now again, you know?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage
Try Ajax.
within the time limit.
I'm not gonna bother with checking the Gunners yet. I'm gonna make a video first. Oh, fuck me. Your shine is not good, bro. We're having a fucking horrible morning. Your shine, they nerfed the fuck out of everything. Onslaught 4 got nerfed. Onslaught 3 got nerfed. Onslaught 2 got nerfed. Onslaught 1 even got fucking nerfed. Everything got nerfed, bro. Wait, I'm gonna do an Axion dungeon or two first. Nice, Enzo mod, you'll fuck yourself. 5 minute 58 in pubs. Yo, Shine, this is a pub onslaught, by the way. 5 minute 58-second run. I don't understand the devs' mindset here. Is it because low onslaught player count? Yeah. It is. The nerf level 1 and 2. What they should have done is focused on season 3. The level of promotion they did for that season was on another level. Yeah. It was. It truly, truly was. They've never hyped anything up the same way they've hyped season 3 up. 5 minute runs, you can turn the game off sooner now. Yeah. Imagine they nerfed these dungeons as well, bro. I would have actually laughed my ass off so much had they nerfed these dungeons too. You know what? Let's go do Legion Lab. I need a reason to feel something. Let's try a Legion Lab real quick. Onslaught was already easy. It was, yeah. They still think making the game a cakewalk will make the game be played more. It wouldn't. I don't know, man. What next on smoking, but they need to stop nerfing? Yeah. It's sad because I don't think they recognize it either. Making Onslaught easier will not make more people play Onslaught. I promise you that. People still don't like Onslaught just because of the way Onslaught is. And making it easier will not flip this script at all. It's sad because the devs seem so convinced that this will bring people to Onslaught. But let's be real, it won't. If they weren't going to care about Onslaught, if they didn't like Onslaught in the first place, they're not going to suddenly just like it because you nerfed it. And because it's easier for them to use whoever they want in there. Is there a content creator who gave feedback that the game's too hard? LBG, bro. Low budget gaming. He said breach tracking was too hard as well. He said breach tracking was too hard as well. Bear that in mind. I think it's funny how season 3 was hyped with a huge open map packs for raid boss, and there's a huge omega dungeon with another 2-minute dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just sad. This cycle will legitimately never end, man. I wonder how hard the Mega Dungeon is going to be. Bear in mind, Transcendence will be there as well. Same as played 30 days, it was too hard, so what they do is they nerf it into 10, now it's a total joke. Yeah, I don't even think they've got any respect for their own game left at this point, man. Even just dungeons being clearable in 2 minutes something seconds is so bad. Price check. Good for non-crit massacre. Benny's here. Reven! They nerfed everything. They nerfed everything again. What do you mean? They nerfed Onslaught 4. They nerfed Onslaught 4. They nerfed Onslaught 3. They reduced the monsters. They reduced the tyrants. They buffed the tyrant kills. They made it more fragments. They removed the phase. You know the running phase where you go through the dungeon thing? They removed that. They made it random on the spawns as well. An average pub run in Onslaught now is like 4 minutes, Reven. Doubly. They nerfed the games so that it increased the gooning. Better say they got the damn okay. I'm tired of these crybabies that can't get their bills together. I mean, yeah. Like, at this point, how much more can you possibly do for them? The devs actually give them everything on a plate. It's like literally having everything in front of you and then still choosing to not, like, do anything with it. They're non-stop bleeding players and just continue doing the same shit, hopping that ult around some point. You can't do anything for them. You can't, like, legit, you can't. If someone's not even willing to optimize or fix a build that they've, you know, were using like 9 or 8 months ago, then what genuinely at that point, what the fuck can you even do? If someone will not fix a build that they were using from like a year ago into doing the content that's like in the game now, then like genuinely, yeah. It just makes me a little bit sad. I'm being reasonable right now. Anyone who's been watching me for like a longer period of time would know that I would genuinely be going fucking ballistic right now. And I'm not saying that as an understatement. If anybody remembers what I used to be like, you know that I would be going fucking ballistic right now. I'm actually so numb to this. It's so sad. I'm like, this actually feels like an abusive relationship, and I'm not even taking the piss. Okay, I'm just gonna thingy. I'm just gonna make the video. At least I can speed up the research with Onslaught 4 farming now. Please, please don't, man. I wanted to say give them time, but it's been 2 years now. Yeah, that's the thing. You can say I want to give them time, but Reven, it's been 2 years. If they're gonna make something of the game, it would have happened. Massive Foco, bro, how bad is it? Massive Foco, tell me how fucking bad it is. To increase player retention, we're gonna give the Vulgus huge badonkadonks in swimsuits. It's called acceptance. Yeah. It's too late. This game's cooked now. Yeah. Alright, let's go try bounties. I'm just gonna use high voltage and see how bad this is now. I just use high voltage and I call it a day. Please don't disappoint me. I'm saying that I'm already disappointed, but you know. Is it possible that they nerfed Onslaught because nobody was playing it? That is yes and no. Wait, what happened? Bro, have you not seen the patch notes? Onslaught 1 nerfed. Onslaught 2 nerfed. Onslaught 3 nerfed. Onslaught 4 removed the running phases. Removed half the tyrant spawns. Increased the tyrant kills to 35. Increased the fragments. And rigged the arcade parameters to giving you really, really, really strong stuff every time. I've done 6 runs. And every single run that I've done has given me skill power boost or outgoing damage modifier and all that sort of stuff every single time that I've ran Onslaught. I've lost my enjoyment for Onslaught 4 after this patch. It's sad times, but I had to take the running area away. Yeah. It's genuinely disappointing. I don't even know how, like, I don't know why they did that. That was probably the fuck they did that. Yeah, it's in the game now. Bro, I saw you in game before. Like, this is a bounty is a 400% mission now. Fuck off, it's not that easy. Bro, even Axion, oh sorry, even Onslaught feels like a 400% at this point. It's been that way ever since Ancestor mods. Kind of, but it's a little bit different. The thing is, right, they're gonna keep increasing power. Remember, we've still got Raven. I didn't check the patch, that's why. Ah, I see. They should keep Onslaught 4 as it was and balance the Descendants that can do Onslaught 4, not nerfs. Yeah. Right, let's see how bad bounties are now. We still don't even have an endless mod for this game. It genuinely pisses me off, yeah? Bro, remember when they said Onslaught was going to be endless as well?
Scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured.
Huh? Oh my god, I'm doing so much more damage. What the fuck? No way. This is so easy.
Detected. Please eliminate them.
Bounties were already dumb easy. Yeah, they were.
Narrowing down the target's movement.
Wait, this is so bad. Oh my god. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Target has escaped. Go after it.
Oh no! I just.
This is important evidence.
Oh,
Analysis results.
guys, I just.
Close by.
Healing and bounties now?
Hostile entities approaching.
I don't even know.
Please ready
No,
for
still
combat.
no. Bro, I just one kicked the boss, man. What the fuck? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here?
Residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed.
Did Bunny get buffed this patch? No. This is still the same, man. I should have saved that kick for the second phase. Oh wait, I don't have the shadow, do I?
You nor the target can escape from the area.
Man.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
What are we doing here, bro? Dead ass, what are we doing here? Why am I... Let me try condense. Bro, at this point, just remove ancestors. Just remove ancestors, man. Call it a day. Huff, that's actually me right now, man. Sub 2 with an S as well. Oh my god, this is so cocked. Bro, you know how... guys, you know when you grow up, right? When there's a human, when you're a person, you grow up. When you grow up, what happens? You change, your body changes, right? Your clothes sizing change. Everything grows with you. You know? Your parents, they grow with you instead of grow against you, right? You grow and you learn as a family, right? Or as a person. This game is the equivalent of backward psychology. Because tell me, how the fuck are you, like, making the game easier whilst also nerfing the shit out of everything? You're meant to be, like, making the game more difficult and making the player grow with the game, no? This shit is so backwards, it's so bad. Benjamin Button-ass game. Feels like I love at this point.
The target is close by. Target acquired.
Oh
Enemy
my god,
biodata
this is
a
so
match
cooked.
for bounty.
Why would I even use high voltage in here?
Target has escaped. Go after it now. Descendant. Squad level Vulgus detected. Please.
And back pain?
eliminate
Yep, fucking back pain, bro. I'm too old for this shit.
them. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Warning. Hostile
This
entities
is so
approaching.
cooked.
Please ready for combat. Trackable residual
Sprainer
energy
gonna work in bounties now?
Target
Don't say
location
that.
confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC.
Bro, body in
Isolation
bounties.
containment zone deployed.
Oh wait, shit, I don't have anything to pop the head.
Neither you nor
That
the
was my
target
biggest
can
mistake.
escape
I don't have
from
anything to pop the
area.
head. Just head glitch, it's fine. I should have bought a shadow. Run's cooked. I could have probably gotten a fucking 1 minute something with this, like 1 minute 30. There you go. Oh, never mind. Alyssa, I remember him asking for breach tracking nerfs. It's all his fault. I'm not pointing fault fingers. I'm not blaming this on anyone. The devs were gonna do what the devs wanted to do in the first place. It's sad and shit, but what they were gonna do anyways. Even with trying to fight the fucking beetle.
Operation
God,
terminated,
2 minute.
effective immediately.
God, 2 minute run. Well, on the plus side, I can open how many bounties? I can open like maybe 20 plus bounties an hour, 30 plus bounties an hour at this point. Or maybe like 20, but like over 20. Let me do that again. Alyssa, Genfujin, they fucking cooked everything. They nerfed the fuck out of everything. It's so bad. It's so bad. Genfujin, guess how long it takes to do Onslaught 4 in pubs? Guess how long it takes to do Onslaught 4 in pubs? Not even in private, in pubs. Guess how long? Genfujin, guess, bro. Guess how long? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, yeah.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Bro's laughing like it's funny, man. It's so sad to see this happen.
Please ready for combat.
Oh yeah, Genfujin, they also removed the running phases. You know the phases in between? Where you'd run through like the tile sets and everything. They removed them completely. You just get teleported from phase 1 to the next phase.
Data is a match for bounty information.
No way, the fun part? Yeah. They nerfed the fun part as well, man. Wally? Yeah, okay then. You know, we won't nerf Onslaught. Yeah. I can solo with Blair now? Yeah. That's why we get such quick runs, that too. The whining community was always a part of the problem. Yeah. They've actually done it at this point. It's not even funny. Like, I can accept sometimes, you know, they get their way and they might feel a little smug about it. But bro, at this point, come on. Now we waiting for a new endgame mode again? GG's, yeah. No, it doesn't. Alyssa's exaggerating. No, I'm not. I don't know, sub 6 minutes was 4 minutes. Bro! Other people have gotten 4-minute runs. I got a 5-minute 1-second run as well.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation.
Castrios, you can legit get runs in 4 minutes if people use like
Descendant.
decent descendants and get like decent buffs.
Residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis.
I'm not exaggerating it, bro. I reckon Valby's might be able to get like a sub 3-minute run at this point. Or like 3-minute run something. What's Valby run now? 1 minute? I've not tested it. Cause Apple's asleep. Bro, Apple is gonna go so fucking ballistic when he sees this patch, man. Like last time I had to actually beg him to come back to TFD after he got onto where wins meet, you know. I had to fucking beg his ass to get back onto TFD. And I won't be able to fucking convince him this time.
Target has escaped. Go after it now. This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. It's a trap. Destroy them all. Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your SC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area. Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated.
Oh my
Effective immediately.
god. $131 run on Bunny whilst I'm basically chilling. Onslaught nerf, what else? Bounty nerfed. It sounds like the idea of balance. When they said balance before, right? They said that Axion dungeons would feel like 400% dungeons. That's the power scaling we're aiming for the game, right? This is okay. I can accept this, right? But once you push it to the point where everything in the game feels like a 400%, then what? We're waiting for another mod at that point. And Trials is literally the same as Onslaught anyways. So, they've got the parameter buffs inside of... They've got parameter buffs inside of Trials, so Trials is going to be like Onslaught too. So... Oh, they also didn't mention that they fixed Harris, by the way. They didn't mention that they fixed Harris. They said we nerfed Void Intercept battles, but we didn't fix Harris. Why did they nerf the whole endgame? I don't know. Because casuals, Gen Fujin, they will fix her. Did they say that? Is there non-issues? In 2 weeks? Yeah. I think this is just a loot shooter problem. So is Harris fixed? No, they didn't mention it. Are both those bunny mods you've got on the market 10k or more? I've been offered 19k for the health one and 17k for the duration one. Is there non-issues? Okay, got you. Looks like I'm continuing my TFD break. What the fuck's going on with your grapple? There's a bug where it makes like the head of the grapple absolutely massive. This has been here since like season 3. So whenever you grapple, it just creates like a massive animation. Even bigger than Wally. Mega grapple. The genre is dying? I don't think the genre is dying. You just need to make the game good. What's broken with Harris? With the gunning ability, or with the gunning build, if you use her third ability with shield on it, instead of health, you bypass the 222% cap, and you can push it to like 800% or something like that. They said they're going to increase Harris's damage multiplier as well. I'm tired of this. Last guy sent a message to me. He says gooning. I said to him, the fuck you are saying to me? He was master rank 8 and the first thing he does is buy a gooning skin. Yeah, it's cooked. I used to get sexually harassed in this game, Massive Foco. People used to always ask me, do I have big thighs and do I have big milky titties? I would respond to them. I would say, yeah. Do you want to see them? And then I get their phone number, then I blocked. Is there new outfits? Yeah, witches. I can't even afford this and I don't even give a shit, to be honest. Should have told him you have a bushy beard. This was before I was a streamer. Or when I was a really, really small streamer. That looks okay. I can't afford it. I don't give a shit. I'm not buying it. Oh wait, it's universal as well. 1k for every single descendant. Know which hat is cool? There. I'll buy it at some point. If I sell the mod, I'll buy it. Oh, fuck. The looter shooter genre is dying? It's not. Look at Warframe. Warframe is doing good things for the game. Or they're at least releasing at least new and engaging content, I would assume. So, you know, yeah. You need to buy it for Bunny. You're gonna make the vid now? Yeah. I should probably do the Should I do the Axion dungeons first? Wait, 2 dungeons is this much? Oh, if you use Bunny, you could probably do all 20 dungeons and you're fine. Is it a room? Let me start a rumor that Alyssa's quitting the game. Do what you want. I don't give a shit. I'm down to join you for dungeon. October and the tower one might save the update, yeah. Alright, if anybody wants to run Axion dungeons, whisper me in game. I'm just gonna get them out of the way. I want to get them out of the way so that I don't have to suffer later. And I can sit here and be in my thoughts more. Folly and the Railjack were arse. Folly was strong. Oh, no, not Folly. What was the Shroom? Noko. Noko was fucking insane. I remember playing Noko for like 5 minutes. What did they just nerf? Rebound. You know, Onslaught 1, lowered HP shield. Onslaught 2, lowered HP shield. Onslaught 3, lowered HP shield. Onslaught 4, lowered HP shield. Remove the survival activities. So, Rebat, that's, you know, the running phases. They're all got removed. They've reduced the tyrant spawns. They've made the monster phase, tyrant kill. Instead of 1 kill, 35. Kill all 3 tyrants. That's literally half of your phase done. Increase the amount of fragments. Now random commanders can spawn, so Kulan can. And they've hard rigged the parameters, so you are guaranteed skill power buffs or damage buffs pretty much every single time, is what I've done. I've done 6 runs, and every single run I've gotten damage buffs straight away. Kai-san, thank you so much for becoming a... Hang on a second. Did I just get a bunch of... Thank you, Kai-san, for becoming a member of the channel, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Just nerf everything at this point, because what the fuck? Yeah? Dead ass, bro. Like, dead ass. At least in Warframe I can enjoy level cap Cascade. I fucking love Cascade. I mean, doing Onslaught was a random. Not sure what if needed is no, it's not a nerf. Is there a new assemble event? There is. Cascade is easy as fuck though. It's still fun. Oh wait, Rebat, guess how long a run takes now? Oh, again, Fujin, sorry, I'm full boss. I'll get you in actually, just give me a sec. Rebat, guess how long a run takes? Yeah, no, 2 minutes with a good group, 5 minutes in a pub. 4 or 5 minutes in a pub. I think with Valby's in an actual coordinated group, it takes up 3 minutes, you know. I knew Wolfie would have left. I love you, Wolfie. Wolfie, I'll run the dungeons again with you later if you're down for it. But I love you, man. Time to play again since the other time I play is random. Poor Appo. Appo was on the verge of genuinely quitting because of the last update when they nerfed Coolon. Remember when he went to wear Windsmeet, right? I don't even know if I can convince Appo to stay at this point. He genuinely might quit TFD. That's the kind of situation he's in. He was on the fence about it because of the updates. I don't think I'd be able to convince him to stay after he's seen how much they've nerfed Onslaught. He's gonna go fucking crazy. Raven will bring him back.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Yeah. Good. Can't wait for the next Warframe update. The top hat, yeah, I've seen it. It looks fucking sick.
Apple, you twat.
I checked Drybar's videos because they said less than 1% completed Onslaught, right? I don't know whether there was an actual statistical number for it.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google gaga.
I loved OG Cascade in 2022. Cascade in 22 was fucking peak. That's when I used to do level cap. Alyssa, did you see EWC? I'm gonna watch it on stream today, you know. Bro, every fight was fucking amazing. Bro, Yagami versus Artif, holy fuck. Mulgold played Alyssa? Yeah, I know. It was peak. That's when I started watching. Bro, Yagami versus Artif was such a sick fight. Tekken Master was cooking yesterday. Every fucking set yesterday was actually cinema, you know. Every single set was actually cinema. EWC was so fucking peak yesterday, man. Apart from when Eddie or Lydia was there, yeah. Apart from that, it was genuine cinema. Like every set was actually cinema yesterday. It was so good. I went and started like watching some of the I went back and started watching some of the fights that I missed as well. Bro, they were all so fucking good. Like EWC was actually so peak, man. I'm gonna watch EWC today to take away from the pain of Tekken 8. Sorry, to take away from the pain of the First Descendant. You know what I might do at this point, Genfuji? I'm not even gonna lie. I might stream TFD, Knee vs Ulsan Cinema. Bro, I can't believe Knee lost, man. Knee losing was so cooked, but the fight was so good. You know what I might do at this point? I might stream TFD for however long until EWC is on, and then just sit and watch EWC instead. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. That's what it's come to. Which game? Tekken 8. EWC for Tekken 8, bro. It was fucking peak last night. Oy. Guys, what are we gonna do? Genuinely, I don't know, man. Do you know what really confuses me, though? They turned Serena down. They turned Serena's gunning down. What the fuck? Okay, bro. They turned Serena's gunning down. And then... they nerfed the fuck out of all the content? Huh? Am I missing something? Why nerf Descendants if you're gonna nerf the content instead? My online buddy competed in Tekken briefly. He got swept by some German at LAN. Oh, nice. I see. Tekken's one. Serena gets nerfed. The old game gets nerfed. Yeah, so guys, we nerfed Serena. And because Serena is the gunning baseline, we readjusted the entire game around her. Basically. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. That's actually the truth. Vash left because of Serena. Vash did the right fucking thing, yo. Like Vash from someone who understood the numbers perspective of how far ahead Serena was. Even if he came back to the game now, the game would break his brain even more. I don't crunch numbers all the time for this exact reason. Because, bro, if I crunch numbers all the time, I would genuinely go insane because of some of the choices they make in this game. When you have to alter the entire game around one character's balance, yeah. Serena is basically Golden Child. I'd say Bunny's Golden Child as well. There's two Golden Children. Serena and Bunny are like that. I'd say Serena's Golden Child, then Bunny's like the magnum opus. He moved to Honkai Star Rail. I wouldn't really call that winning. Yeah. At this point, Honkai Star Rail might have more depth than TFD though. Which isn't a horrible thing to say. At least Honkai's got some banger OSTs, you know. I don't even play Honkai, but even I've heard the music in the game, and the music in the game is better than the music we have in TFD, bro. If Bunny was ignored for like an entire year, Bunny has never been weak in this game, Akash. At no point in this game's lifespan has Bunny ever been weak. She was always, at the release, she was the best at mobbing. After Freyna and Ines and stuff like that, Bunny was still capable. Bunny has legit never been weak. It's just that people only want to use her after she gets like a major buff or whatever. Which is kind of just how the game is. You know the people that, I love Bunny, she was my day one. I always loved her. She did everything for me in pre-season. And then they won't play Bunny for like 8 months until she gets buffed. At the release of this game, you were basically forced to play Bunny. Yeah, you had no choice. If you wanted to mob, yeah, good fucking luck with anyone apart from Bunny. Especially in pre-season, man. You had no choice but to play Bunny in pre-season. If you didn't play Bunny in pre-season, you were just sabotaging yourself like crazy, to be honest. Bunny's absolute specialty was outposts, for sure. Bunny was so good inside of outposts. I'm sorry. Bunny was the primary pre-season tablet, yeah. But even now, Bunny's still a top tier option. She's still one of the best bossing descendants and one of the best mobbing descendants. Like, literally nothing has changed. The only thing that has changed is that they gave Bunny the capability to boss like a motherfucker. Hoff's taking it personally when I say that Bunny was good at outposts. I just used to use Bunny for outposts. I was still able to stealth them. You just need to know how to do it. Bunny's gameplay loop was running in a cave for 12 hours. I remember when they started banning people from macroing in the cave. They banned like a few people from macroing in the cave. I loved using her for bossing. Miku Beam is one of my favorite builds. Yeah, it's one of the strongest builds as well, especially if you've got the right ancestor for it. After the change that they made to it, it's a ridiculously strong build. It was already strong before, but they just said, yeah, fuck it, this isn't enough, and they made it even stronger. Literally had to play in private just to get outposts done, yeah. And remember, this, before the newer people, say that why didn't you just do dungeons? On the release of this game, the dungeons did not have every single amorph. There was a lot of amorphs in the game which were locked behind outposts. Beam build satisfying for Warcrasher? Yes, sir. Absolutely fucking melts him. You gonna make a video about the Onslaught nerfs? Yeah. I'm just doing some Axion dungeons first, but I'm gonna make a video about it really, really soon. I wonder how they're gonna rework Freyna. Make her the best in the game at everything, which is what they do whenever they rework someone. Or they'll make them like one of the best options for all the content at that time. I'll just stay here and then I'll wait for the community. There you go. There you go. Now I'm all good. They'll basically just make Freyna like one of the best for all the content at that moment in time, and then leave her for like a few months. The Onslaught stuff just makes me so sad, man. Like, also, Genfusion, I was gonna say you should be using an Electric Descendant. You've got to do Axion dungeon clears for your weekly thing, for like the ensemble event. If you do them with Electric Descendants and you do all 20, you'll get 37 golden rings. Fuck you, I'm using Blair, he's the best Descendant. I was gonna say, if you want to cut your runs in half, then use an Electric Descendant. Other than that, I think you'll have to do about 40 or 50 Axion runs for it. If you use Electric Descendant, you'll only have to do like 20 or something. Because there's double points on Electric Descendant today. 28? 28? 20, 30, 5, 7. 37? 20 rings there, 10 there, 35, 36, 37. I can already see the title. The question is big. Big why? If element matches, then 14. Oh, right, 14. Sorry, my bad. 28 if you... Okay, right, my bad. Yeah, sorry. 28 is fun, okay with that? Yeah, no, it's okay, fun with that. That's fair. You're just gonna have to be doing double the dungeons. That's the only downside. Yeah, he meant the amount of dungeons. I was wrong on the amount of dungeons. You have a video up for the patch notes already? I'm gonna make the video probably after Warcrasher. I'm gonna see if I can get the rest of the Axion dungeons run. I'm gonna see if I can get all of the Axion dungeon runs done by Warcrasher. Then I'm just gonna make a video after Warcrasher. Bro, can't speak anymore. The patch notes have discombobulated me, bro. The patch notes have put me into a different fucking language. I need them rings. I could put a ring on your finger, babe. I'm scared. It's okay. They only nerfed Onslaught 4 and Onslaught 3 and Onslaught 2 and Onslaught 1 and bounties. Like, crazy. They might have only removed removed all the fun out of Onslaught 4, but it's okay, because it's not like anyone liked them running phases in the first place, right? Bro, they actually, like, they removed what made Onslaught 4 so good. I think they must have been sitting around the table and must have been like, guys, I can't come when I run, so I think we should remove the running phase. And they must have been like, yeah, good idea, good idea. You know, notes basically. Oh, and Lava Citadel, yep. For some reason, the boss that has your control your own difficulty needed a nerf as well. You can literally control your own difficulty on Citadel. If you don't want a single tier of difficulty on Citadel, you can fight Citadel with not a single tier of difficulty. If you don't want to add critical points to it, you don't even need to. You don't even need to. And you can still beat him. You'll have to do more runs to get your tokens or your vouchers. But that's the price you pay. They nerfed the extreme mode? Yep, they nerfed Citadel as well. Like, at this point, do you know when I used to say before, there's legitimately nothing in the game that has ever been not nerfed in this game? It still stands true to today. Genuine question, what's the difference between power boost ratio and modifier? Modifier affects like damage over time most of the time with abilities, and boost ratio affects how much damage they do right off the bat. It's a very simple version. I wish Vash played still, so you could get all the math with the Ancestor mods. If you want the math for the Ancestor mods, there's a streamer on Twitch. She's called Scornu, and there's another streamer on Twitch as well who's called 7TV, and they usually crunch numbers on their stream. So like, if you ask them any question about Ancestor mods, like, I have an Ancestor mod with this, and this, how much would I be able to get with my build that is whatever, they can have a look at it for you. Scornu usually does this as well once in a while, and if you just ask her about any math thing, she really enjoys crunching numbers, so she'll do it for you happily, and will also learn something herself probably half the time as well. Yesterday I ended stream and someone asked me if boost ratio or fusion skill power boost ratio is better than electric with Bunny, and I knew that the fusion boost ratio was better, but I didn't understand why myself. So I just asked Scornu, and she broke everything down for me individually, step by step, and helped me to understand it as well. With me, whenever I test stuff, I always test stuff inside of the lab, and I will always be like, okay, this is doing this because of this, and this is doing this because of this, right? But even sometimes when you're just doing it and you see the number difference, it doesn't always sink into your head. And I still didn't have a clear answer to what the person asked me. So I just asked Scornu, and she spent, I think, almost an hour basically just looking at the numbers and crunching them and giving me every exact number slash every single number and mod combination output, and basically helped me with that. So I'd say definitely check Scornu out. She streams on Twitch. I think she is going to be making some YouTube videos soon, so maybe she would respond in comments to them as well. But she mainly streams on Twitch right now. That's who you definitely want to check out if you're into the number stuff, in my opinion. 7 is also really good too, and he also does help people out with numbers, and likes to do the same stuff. Both of them are very good streamers. Guys, what do you think is going to happen when Transcendence come out? How much you want to bet Mega Dungeon's going to get nerfed? Alright, well, you know what? This said they would never nerf Onslaught, bro. The only thing I don't like about the extreme mode is the high elemental resistance. Yeah, you have to rely on bloody deployment. That's just because the thing is they can't add actual difficulty. Hedgecore. The modifiers where they add actual difficulty get used, but then it's still not enough, you know what I mean? What's the update about? They nerfed everything. They nerfed Onslaught, they nerfed Bounties, they nerfed Void Intercept Battle Extreme. They nerfed everything. Why remove the intermediate maps? I don't know. They were the most fun thing in my opinion, bro. You always talk about the cap of stripping from mutant cells, but I've never understood this. Oh, simple. With this, the max reduction you can get is 20%, right? 20%, and this comes from electric skill power boost ratio times by 12.5 with a maximum reduction of 20%. Wait 1 second, let me just do it this way. With the maximum reduction of this being 20%, right? You basically have to build your boost ratio. You basically have to build your boost ratio to match what this would be. So if you want to max this out, you basically do 20%, which is the max reduction. You would do 20%, which is the max reduction, divided by the number, that being 12.5, and this will give you 1.6. With the way that the game works, if you basically remove the decimal point and turn this to 16 and then slap a 0 at the end, because remember, this is in decimal point, so we have to scale it to without the decimal, so basically just times by 100, and then you'll end up with 160. So in order to reach the maximum reduction of 20% reduction from chain catalyst, you need to have 160% on your electric skill power boost ratio. And then to max this out for Bunny, what you'd basically want to do is max out the sprint accelerator set. Other descendants will also have their other stuff, but for Bunny, you just simply max out sprint accelerator set, and then once you have this maxed out, you are at 161.9. So even with the same build, because I don't have any electric on my ancestor mod, you can still max out your cap. Basically, if you want to take advantage of maximum strip, you need 160% on the electric on the element skill power boost ratio. That's basically the way that it works. 0 group damage, clearing ahead. Shh. Someone asked a question, okay? That's my justification. Someone asked a question. I'm tired of this boss. I think everyone is. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. What happened to Onslaught? So, what speedrun times are possible now? I think Valby can hit sub 3 minutes. Maybe 2.5 minutes, depending. It's funny to dump God tier mods in trade chat and get spammed, yeah. I think Valby's in a coordinated group, because the spawns have also slightly changed. How's Onslaught 4 now? They removed a lot of the good stuff in Onslaught 4. Crystal clear, merci bro, no problem. So they removed the phases in between where you have to run. They removed half of the tyrants. They've buffed what killing a tyrant does. Before it killed 1 mob, now it kills 35. So if there's 3 tyrants, you can just kill all 3 of them and that's half the phase done, literally. They've removed all of the running phases, so you just get teleported to phase 1 to phase 2 to phase 3. Then they've nerfed Pyro at the end. They've just made it ridiculously fast. In pubs, you get about a 4 or 5 minute clear, is what people have been saying. About 5 odd minutes, which is cooked. Which makes me think Valby can get about half of that time, so about 2.5 minute clear maybe. Sub 3 would be possible. I think 2.5 minute would be a perfect run. Just off the top of my head though. The running part was the best part. Is high voltage more viable? Yeah. Because shit's easier. Oh, and they hard rigged the parameters as well. So you're basically guaranteed skill power parameters in the first rotation. Like, out of every run I've done, I got a skill power parameter every single time. So just content nerfs, anything on descendant sides? No. Nothing on the descendant side. They basically made like the parameters hard rigged to give you power as well at the first rotation. Every single time I've ran, you get skill power. Oh, and then they nerfed bounties too. Bounties, you were clearing in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I managed to get a 1 minute 30-second run with Bunny. And that was with me not trying as well. I think you'd probably be able to hit a 120, maybe a little bit faster depending on RNG. 115 as well. High voltage non-slot 4. Huff, if you get risk dividing and you snapshot, yeah, it'd be one of the best builds in there now. Dude, they killed Onslaught, they did. Hop, if you get risk dividing skills and it procs, you snapshot for 25-30 seconds, and then you just use that to bully the shit out of the tyrants, yeah? Is Gunny better on bounty or skill one's better now? You know what? I use condense. I use condense and I got a 120, a 129 or 130 run. Condense with double stripping just fucking annihilates everything. So, yeah. Just use condense for everything next year. You can use high voltage and onslaught for fun though. Depends strip kick though. When I was using high voltage, I one-shotted the boss with the kick. Yeah. But condense also kills the boss in 3 condense hits. It seems weird with transcendent weapons almost being here as well, no? Yeah, exactly. Why'd they take out the extra area between the waves? Because people were saying it's too hard, bro. Like, I wish I was joking when I say that people were saying they were too hard, but that's genuinely what people must have been saying. I reckon you'll be able to get a 1 minute 30 running onslaught with transcendent guns, yeah. I don't know, man. I think that they make onslaught worse so that people play the new mode, but when you realize that when it comes to tyrants, or when it comes to onslaught, when it comes to trials, the new trial mode is literally onslaught as well. Apo, it's so bad. Apo, please don't leave TFD. I have to beg you to not leave TFD again. Apo is really bad. You are actually gonna go ballistic. Apo, just for reference, have 5 minute, 4 minute runs in pubs now, by the way.
Please fix.
They removed all of the running phases. They removed all the running phases. They hard rigged the parameters so you get skill power parameters or just damage parameters in the first rotation. Bounties are a lot easier as well. I managed to get a 1 minute 30 second bounty with condense. I can one-shot the boss in... I can one-shot the bounty boss with Bunny as well. In both phases. Apo is really bad. I'm not even taking the piss. It's really bad. Please don't leave, Apo. Apo, genuinely, please don't leave. I'm actually... I don't care if I have to beg you to stay. Please don't leave. I don't care. Sometimes you gotta abandon your pride and do the shameful thing. Apo, I'm genuinely begging you, please don't leave this game. Please. If you leave this game, you're actually a twat. Oh, and then Apo, because that wasn't enough, they also added 37 golden rings into the They also added 37 rings into the new weekly rewards, and the weekly rewards is just do Axion dungeons. You still want those nice bunny mods? Yeah. I'll still buy them. I'll grab them bunny mods off you, Alex. How many did you say you have again? Can I even afford them? Yeah, I've got enough caliber. Might as well just make them red rings. Dead ass. Apo, it's okay, just put your foot up and laugh at it. We laughed through the pain until season 4, then we can actually laugh at the game. Yeah? 12? I'll grab 12 of them, yeah. I'll grab all of them. Apple, wait. We need Jocelyn and Michaela. Oh, Apple, there's slightly altered spawn locations as well. It's not massive, but they've moved some spawns more to the side as well. I need you and Jocelyn here, man. And Michaela. I want to see what happens if we do an actual coordinated Valby run. I want to see what time we get now. Because I'm guessing Valby can hit a 2.5 minute run now, Apple. I'm not even going to lie. Well, fuck it, let us lock stat mods? Yeah. At this point, why not, man? It's sad. It's really shitty, but at this point, why not? Just punch some hole. So basically, I should just go back to where wins me. Yeah. Guna's won this time, bro. They've won every time. Every single time. Not just this time. At this rate, it's just deciding which ancestor mod they get, pretty much. Where Wales me? Go back to hunting the goose apple. I kid you what, no, I know, I had to beg you to stay here last time, man. I actually had to beg you to stay here over the Onslaught 3 nerfs, and they were nowhere near that bad. They were nowhere near that bad as well. The gooses in where wins me are probably harder than Onslaught 4. Yeah. Bro, I think 4 Sharons might even be able to hit a sub 1 minute on bounties, you know. If we pin the path and if one Sharon waits for the next Sharon to finish everything, I think you could probably genuinely finish bounty in less than 1 minute. The Horde of Gooses is extra hard. Fair. Waking up from bed is harder than all so far. I'm gonna make a video talking about it after the war crash. Let me run electric bounty on an ace real quick. Sub 2 Apple. If it takes you longer than 2 minutes, I'll buy 5,000 caliber and I'll give it you right now. I'll buy 5k caliber and I'll give it you right now if it takes you more than 2 minutes. I'll give you full 5k caliber if it takes you more than 2 minutes. I'm on the gun build. Perfect. Doesn't matter. Use the fucking gun build. At this point, Power Wash Simulator is harder than TFD. Okay, bet. Shit, man, just give it to me. You're not Apple, babe. I'm trying to bribe Apple into staying. Bro, just take his time for the free caliber. I don't care about my... Bro, I don't care. If Apple asked me for 20k caliber so you could buy a mod, I'd just buy the mod for him and give it him. I love Apple. I'll do anything for him. Not to leave the game. I love Apple in general. I would genuinely do anything that babe asked me to do. Me and Apple are basically lovers. But TFD is going to take the L away from lovers and then me and Apple are going to be over. How do you earn the personal contribution points to the event? You run the dungeons. It says Axion infiltration operations. Just run them Axion missions. If you run them with Ines, Bunny, or with Sharon, you'll get double points as well. So every 1 run will count as 2 instead. So if you do 14 runs with an electric descendant, you will have literally reached the cap. Would you do the splits for the homie? I do the splits and I'd bounce on it, bro. I'd even spit on it whilst I'm working it. Hey yo, I've got nothing left to lose at this point. I might have to go to OnlyFans, yo. I've got nothing left to lose. Oh, Apple, I guess I should start reworking every video that I've already remade and just say that, yeah, guys, I lied when I said it was shit in Onslaught. Trust me, it's fucking amazing in Onslaught now. Because everyone and their fucking grandparents can dunk on Onslaught now. Bro, Bunny's dead parents can probably kill Onslaught 4 faster than fucking... Bunny's dead parents can probably fucking kill Onslaught 4 faster than anything else. Onslaught 4 Keelan. Apple, you know what? I think these buffs are so big that I think Luna and Freyna would actually be viable in Onslaught now, you know. I'm not even taking the piss. We're gonna try it. 1 minute 53. I had the long path and I went into the building. Yeah. Told you. Apple, bear in mind, if you get the fast path as well, I ended up getting 130 on Bunny. Let that sink in, bro. Freyna's Onslaught 4 solo, not solo, duo. I genuinely think Freyna in a duo would actually be able to do it now. Also, Apple, they buffed the Tyrant kill number, by the way. So if you kill a Tyrant, it's 35 kills now. You know, with Valby, just nuke all 3 of the Tyrants, and that's literally half the phase done now. Bro! Huh? Wallahi, they made the long pass sub-minutes. Bro, this is so cooked. We got Apple saying Wallahi before GTA 6. Al, we got Apple saying Wallahi, man. What the hell is going on? Al. We got Apple saying Wallahi before season 4. Bro actually said Wallahi, he did. That's what I'm saying. Apple. Did they butcher? Did they nerf Onslaught? They slaughtered Onslaught. They fucked it. They sent it to Diddy. Diddy fucked it. And then they sent it back. It got fucked again. It got buried in the ground. Uncovered by a fucking dinosaur. The dinosaur fucked it. Put it back in the ground. Picked it up. And fucking threw it out of the stratosphere. That's what happened to Onslaught 4. He didn't even use the baby oil. He didn't need it, bro. It was fucking wet enough anyways. Apple, give me buff. No more. Give me buff. No more relevant. No more need for buffs. We don't need buffs. In fact, Apple, you know what it should be now? There's no more Apple, give me buff. There's Apple. There's Apple, please don't leave TFD. I converted Apple. Guys, the onslaught nerfs are so bad with Apple's converted, bro. Alyssa, if I got a quicker time if we use more range. Range doesn't do anything on Ines. We've ran this test like 10 times. Shut the fuck up, Apple. Range is useless on Ines. Stop being a goo goo gaga. You know it just as well as I know it. Bro, you even went into testing on this yesterday as well. And you said, Alyssa, you were right. Same conclusion. Range does nothing on Ines. Did you see the DM? Yeah, you went into testing it. And you're still saying it. Fuck off. Range on Ines is useless. Stop saying this bullshit. Actual goo goo gaga. Ay ay ay. Bro, you're actually gonna give me a fucking headache. I swear to God. Apple, you know what I was thinking? You know, Loki, I might just stream TFD for half the day and then just switch to fucking watching Tekken EWC. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. I genuinely would have more fun watching EWC. Because I've been struggling to find a reason to play TFD, and this is giving me even less of a reason, man. But we can still get up to 12 bounces. 12 bounces is not going to give you any more damage. Ines, with more range, just gives you more spread. So she spreads more. With Ines, spreading her AoE is not a problem. If you want damage, you literally just use the triple damage ancestor mod. There's nothing that can give you a damage boost like this. Ines with more range will not help her damage output. It will make her spread slightly faster. Ines with more damage on her ancestor mod is the only way to get more damage output. With plasma bullets specifically as well, you can literally press one bullet and it will spread everywhere. You can just use her first ability and then just shoot like the hammer and anvil literally anywhere. She spreads more, so she does more bounces. The bounces aren't even 12 bounces. Sorry, 12 bounces or 13 bounces or whatever is still not going to be the same as 10 bounces if them 10 bounces are hitting 2 million a tick and them 12 bounces are hitting 700k a tick or 600k a tick or whatever. It makes that much of a difference as well. I'm not missing what else said. I'm ignoring it so I don't have to read this shit. The devs got cooked on Twitter. Where's Twitter? This might be the only time that Twitter might actually go on a good rampage. You know what? Complaining for the better. Bro, surely then nobody knew. Surely nobody, like... Surely nobody wanted this, right? I don't see anyone cooking them on Twitter. What I see is some... We had 4 Valbies and we did Onslaught 4 in 3 minutes. Fuck my life. Surely, Al, you don't know that. Wait, Al, do you know that? Wait, you don't use Valby, do you? Fuck, where's Michaela and Jocelyn? Someone wake their asses up right now. Wait, is Tunde on? Off, no. Songs, no. Foxy, no. Fuck, I don't know any smelly Valby players. Your Shine is a decent Valby. But, our rotation, that's the thing. What have I missed right now? Shadow? Where's Amit, Shadow, and Tunde? That's what I'm saying, bro. They're all asleep. I can Eugen. I'm not. If anything, I should be on Eugen. I don't even know the Valby spawns like that. I kind of do, but I wouldn't be optimal for the type of run I'm trying to hit. We got a 3-minute run with 4 Valbies. It's fucked. Wait, 4 Valbies, not 3. Okay, bro. We're even more cooked. S64 presets, I run everything. Do you know the spawns as Valby though? They nerfed the fuck out of everything Toxic Us. Like, Onslaught has actually been nerfed into the ground, and I'm not saying that as a joke. They've actually fucking cooked Onslaught 4. Can you do the Valby strat called Sharks Pack? No. Why? Oh wait, are you running it? Oh no. He's finally experienced what happens when there's no running phase. Nah, I don't know the spawns. Didn't they change everything? No, the spawns are mostly the same. But I just want to see what's possible. There was 100% no reason to do so. Don't worry guys, the devs saw the reason they wanted to. No, TFD nerfing content, I'm shocked. Bro, I can accept them nerfing content because they were going to do it anyways, right? But the scale of how they nerfed shit is so bad. Like, the actual scale of the nerfs is insane.
It's cooking time.
Tunde, did they remove the stuff between one? Tunde, get your ass on, bro. We need you. Tunde, they completely removed all of the running phases. They buffed the shit out of the tyrant kills. If you kill one tyrant now, it's 35 kills instead of 1. So basically, just hit all 3 of the tyrants, and you will legit be able to do like half the phase immediately. Tunde, please come on, we need you. We need you, bro. I want to see what happens. I think 3 Valbys and a Eugen can I can get on in 5. Perfect. Tunde hop on also 4. Yeah. I think 3 Valbys and a Eugen could probably hit like 2.5 minute runs. Alyssa, what? But oh yeah, Tunde, they also rigged the parameters so you get skill power like every time. Did they fix Harris? No. Harris is not fixed. It's in known issues now though. So don't worry, they know about Harris. That's it. Just ran onslaught 4 with some god-awful teammates and we ran out of lives. Ah, right. So what you're saying is we need to nerf onslaught 4 further? Got it. We need them teammates to not lose so that we can keep the 3 players. It doesn't matter if we lose like 500 players in the process. We just need to keep them 3, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro. It's so bad. Try the fix the pain one. Oh, I swear to fuck, don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. Oh, I'm actually not in the fucking mood today, bro. I swear to God. Because I could at least, I at least knew that I could legit just run onslaught and chill all day. Because that was the main thing. Bro, that's what I planned for my Season 4 subathon, you know. After I've, like, caught up to date and, fixed up trials, fixed everything that I wanted to do up, I wanted to fucking just run onslaught and farm. I don't even want to run onslaught anymore. At this point, I'm just going to fucking run 400%. How many people do you reckon are just going to quit because of this update? Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. I still might reheat tea. Apple, you want to know how fucked this was? Do you know how fucked this was? I considered reheating my tea. I was about to reheat my own tea, just so I could feel some pain. Well, the ends in 8 minutes. This is fine. Still got like 3 more runs in here done. Because this dungeon takes 2 minutes. I just did a bounty now. Bro, I just reheated 5 teas. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna order food. I was gonna like take 10-15 minutes midstream and just go down and make myself something at some point because my family are all out today. I'm just gonna order food because I don't want to make food. And if I don't order something, I'm not gonna eat, and that's not good. So you can sit in auto stage 4 auto complete. And I'll autocomplete whilst you... Please don't say that. I bet hardly ever anyone quits. I've seen quite a lot of people quit before in general, Jordy. With this, people have said, yeah, they're going back on a break. At least for now. Until TFD does something good. And I've seen these people go on breaks before, so I know they're not, like, taking the piss. We do power up. We do content to power up the NERF content, so we don't have to do anything in that content, so there's no need to power up. Why even leave the Albion or boot the game up at this point? Yeah. Like, you're completely right. With normal games, your character grows with the content. As in, you have to do this to do this, you have to do this to do that, and you keep going up, 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 and growing with the game. With this game, once you hit 400%, you don't have any reason to do anything else. Like, legit, you don't have any reason to get any of these weapons. Like, even Sigma Sector is like, that's it, done. That's my X dungeons done. You got. And that means I would have been done a few runs ago then. Wait, did we do all the runs in an hour? Oh shit. Oh wait, because of the personal contribution thing, yeah. Wait, hang on a sec, but how many have we actually completed? 18. Alright, so you've done the thing, but you've not done all of the runs. I know what you mean now. Yeah. 16, sorry, yeah. Well, I've got my 37 rings, yay, because we needed them. Oh wait, were you doing Axion runs whilst I was thingy? Checking shit before as well. I'm noticing a pattern. The thing is, Apple, if they're going to make Onslaught irrelevant, Trials is Onslaught as well. So, like... Oh, I ran through before I got you. I've been waiting on a break, because what else is there to do beside Onslaught? For me, at least I could run Onslaught and enjoy myself. I can't even do that anymore. I'll probably try selling a mod or something for the witch bundle or whatever. You know where you could put those rings? On that finger of yours, Al. Cooked all around, yay, yeah. Cooked all around is a generous statement. Wally, Cramox. Izan, you can tab out after this then, I'm just gonna thingy. If the game goes down, then what reminder do I have to hit for Alyssa? Remind me to find a reason to live, bro. To be fair, if TFD goes down, I'm gonna be so cooked. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with my life. Destiny's gone and I'm banned from Warframe. Took a break from the game. What happened with this update? Basically, they nerfed everything in the game that was fun, and now it's not fun anymore. Like, I'll be real with you, that's basically what happened. They just nerfed the fuck out of everything in the game. So, they had Onslaught, they nerfed every stage of Onslaught quite hard. And then they also nerfed the bounties. They also, like, nerfed the Colossus. They nerfed everything, like, at the same time. And it's a really stupid decision because it was like, huh. Like, I can understand nerfing stuff, but they always take it too far. Hopefully Division 3 comes out by this time. But at least the skin's in the shop. Apple, I'm gonna take a flight up to your house, and I'm gonna fucking piss on your front door. And then I'm gonna piss on you as well. Shut up. So they nerfed all the content, literally everything. And in about 2 weeks' time, we're getting the new season as well. So there's going to be, like, you know, red weapons, the Transcendent. There will be red weapons coming, which they've already said, like, a fully built gold weapon will be, like, not even a quarter of what one red weapon is capable of. So it's going to be a massive, massive, massive step up in power, whilst nerfing everything at the same time. New stuff will be coming with the new season, but they're nerfing the shit out of everything whilst doing this as well. Which is just kind of like... They basically just nerfed the fuck out of everything again. It's not anything new, and they always nerf stuff, but like, yeah. With Arcade Reflux, who's the best descendant to use it with? Blair. Blair with the Kingsguard Lance is what I've found to be the absolute best for Reflux. I've seen people floating around saying, use Arcade Reflux with Viesta with Frostbullet. This is a damage loss. Don't bother. Better late than never, better late than never. What an interesting choice to make by the devs. Yeah, I don't understand it either. So all gold weapons are going to be useless then? Pretty much, yeah. They said that the red weapons will be significantly stronger, so they'll just be a step up point. And then they also said that they want to expand grapple into its own systems. So they want to expand grappling into its own system, and then also remove the grappling sub-module slot on all Descendant builds as well. Are there going to be any red stat sticks? No weapon will be a stat stick. They've got overinflated stats. From the one weapon we saw that it was already at max fire rate, so full 600 fire rate from its base, and that the firearm attack was like, the elemental attack was like 40k, which is like higher, like almost as high as the relic from a base gun on an assault rifle. So on a launcher or on a weapon that's designed for raw damage, they are pretty much just going to be like, fuck it, and it'll be able to pretty much one-shot everything in the game. What have they nerfed? Every stage of Onslaught, the Extreme Colossus, and Bounties. They've nerfed everything. So they literally wasted their time reworking ultimate weapons. Yeah. Like gold weapons at best would just be a stat stick. Also, hi Barozo. Gold weapons at best would be nothing more than stat sticks. Also, Tunde Perfect. After Wallcrasher, let's run it. But grapple gives extra 5 mods, so if they're taken away, then they're taking grappling away. They'll probably put something there, or just make that slot, if you catalyze it, give +5 or something. So basically, everything in the endgame has been nerfed. Literally everything. They make such questionable decisions. I don't understand this, man. Everything's easier now. Everything is easier now. A public run of Onslaught 4 is like 5 minutes. Alyssa, why is stage 1 just negative 50% max HP? I don't fucking know. I think they said it was going to be resistances. They say that, but it's stupid. The critical point was only nerfed at 0, so they fundamentally nerfed it. Everything else is the same. With that Nercolage though, if you nerf the base, then all of the parameters or all of the buffs are still applied to the base. So, yeah. Does this mean Jaber's able to do something? Probably not, I don't know. He might be able to, he might not, we don't fucking know yet. I've not tested it. I'm not gonna test it yet, and honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna stay on the full stream, to be fair. At this point, I'm so tired, like, this is actually giving me it's made my morning so shit, I don't even want to play the game all day. Like, I actually don't even want to play the game all day right now. It sounds so bad. I'm so glad that I managed to make enough videos so that I can drop a video once every day or once every 2 days, all the way up to Season 4. I'm so glad, because if I don't want to stream this game now for the next 2 weeks, I don't have to. You have to change it now? Yeah, all the builds need changing again. Hey guys, I know I might have said that this build was shit in Onslaught 4, but now it's amazing and you can carry a 4-man squad. You should try Palworld out. Palworld is fun. I've been playing it a little bit off stream. Bounce intercept, lower HP, so change the HP, shield increase multiplies, extra 1 to 6. Ah, okay. Right, I see. They changed the levels to account for that. Okay, I see. Season 5 will fix everything, trust. The fact that we stay in one season for an entire year does not give me very much reassurance. So Harris kills Lava even quicker now? Yeah, because he's got even less health. I'm taking frames at Onslaught 4. Good luck, man. The only nerf that was done intelligently. What was that meme? Intelligently. I love that meme. Intelligently. The Citadel's nerfed too? Yeah, they nerfed everything. They nerfed Citadel too. They've literally nerfed everything. Reba, you thought I was joking when I said they nerfed everything. Right, here we go. Tickle toes. Bro, where's Amid, man? Literally, where's Amid? I need to go fly to his house and fucking rattle him right now. I'm gonna throw a brick at him. Why is he not awake, man? The one time I want Amid more than everyone else, and he's not here, bro. GG's, guys. Oh, wait. Let me claim my 37 rings. Ooh. Ugh. Do 5 critical point breakthroughs. Reddit seems happy with the nerf. Bro, of course they do. They can't fucking do anything themselves. Refresh the list. Alright. Right. I need a third Valby that stinks. Bro, where's Shadow Guy, man? Where is actually Shadow Guy? To be fair, if the stats are short, treat them. Well, it's kind of yeah. Also 3, yeah, I don't even know at this point. Right. 40k with this with negative cooldown. Yeah, having a giggle, mate. To be fair, if it was modifier, then 40k though, nah. Not with negative cooldown. To be fair, negative cooldown actually doesn't affect frost bullets, so this is actually fine. I might be down, big man. Nah, I'm looking for stinky Valbies that know this really well. To try optimizing this to a pin. That's the only problem. Right. Shall we just try it as a trio? Or just say fuck it? Noted. Oh, good design. I appreciate the offer though. I've got 37 keys. I'm just gonna keep these for I'm just gonna keep these for you know what? Let's go carry some random person. Let's just go carry some fucking randomer. Let's go make some randomer's day and make him think that he's just gonna have the best run of his fucking life. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. What's the fastest dungeon? Legion Lab. Gatekeeper PvP. Jank, you know everything on Valby spawns? You know all the Valby spawns for Onslaught 4? Because if so, I want to try running with you. I'm ideally waiting for either Shadow or someone to pull up. But fuck me. Hell no, I'm spamming this. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. We found a bunny. Who is this bunny? It's a bunny. Wait. Evil. Right, let's see then. Hell yeah. Okay, bro. Apo and Tunde, one of you focus the thingies. One of you focus tyrants. 30 kills right there, bro. 35 kills right there, by the way. And look at your stats. You're gonna get skill power immediately.
The energy concentration point is
You're gonna get double damage outputs immediately.
all threats. You can
I got it.
control arcade
Enjoy.
parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Go, 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 go. Go crazy.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage
Yeah, okay, we're
with
cooked.
it within the
This
time
bunny's
limit.
cooked.
I'll make sure you're covered. I've got you.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I need to see what 3 Valbies can do, man. Because this is actually ridiculous. This is redonkulous.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
They nerfed bounties. They nerfed Reba. Every single thing has been nerfed.
Descendant. The enemy offensive.
Bounties have been nerfed. Onslaught's been nerfed. And Citadel has all been nerfed.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Have
Destruction
fun.
Target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Holy shit. This bunny is doing fuck all.
Enemy reinforcements
This bunny is
detected,
actually doing
Descendant.
fuck all.
Hold the line.
Oh, this poor bunny. I assume you ran out of ammo.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
I just use my phone, the tyrant just dies, yeah. They made Onslaught 4 a joke, bro. Yeah. It is really bad. Legit, Apo just focus the tyrants, that's it. Especially in this phase, just fucking nuke all the tyrants at his GG's.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates
I just,
to your AC.
I don't get it, man.
Descendant.
We're doing this with a random bunny as well, bear in mind.
To utilize your tactical options.
We need to find one more stinky
Enemy
Valby.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's go.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, this is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Take this.
Can you bring a Sharon to nuke tyrants? Yeah. Sharon's even stronger on regular mobs now too. Cause fuck it, why not? Oh yeah, they also nerf Pyro's health and his shield, by the way. Public run in 3 minutes 32 seconds. I think Valby's can probably get 2 minutes. Sub 2 minutes. Sorry, sub 3 minutes with this. Bear in mind, this was the bunny that was doing fucking nothing. So. Hop on Eugen, please. Alyssa, I want to make a proposal. What is your proposal, Apple? This shit feel like a 400%? It does. I can join with Sharon instead of Valby. No, run Eugen. I'm gonna run Valby. Can we walk to the West Sahara until we reach Egypt? I'm not again. I reckon if you have a cracked run, 1 minute 40 seconds, everyone can just nuke the tyrant. If you're close, just kill it. It only takes a few shots, and it's 35 kills. Honestly, Tunde, you know what we should do now? 2 Valbys take each side, or take spawns, and 1 Valby just goes tyrant hunting. Dead ass. That's what we should do. What did I reach in those patch notes? Merc, they're fucked. Seriously, Merc, they're fucked. I was so happy to see Coolon until he died in 1 second. Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, Apo, you and Tunde focus spawns. I'll go tyrant hunting. I want to hunt the funny tyrants. Because they're all just going to fucking die in 1 second. They nerfed all of Onslaught. They've nerfed it very badly. I'm crying tears. It's okay. No, bro, I'm going to go walk to the Sahara. So it'll be fun. Right, let's see. I reckon we could probably get sub 3 minutes, honestly. I think Valby might even be able to get sub 2 minutes. Well, there's 3 spawn if you want the fastest. Yeah. I'm going to just go straight for the tyrants. That's the 90 kills right there. Then you and Apo should be able to take care of everything else. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, I'll pick off elites and other stuff like that as well. I don't know spawns unless it's the same. It should be the same. Songs, bro. Songs is bad. Songs of Rays, my friend, is really. First might be stay in the middle. Yeah, I will. I kind of figured the spawns out already. Songs of Rays. I've seen Valby can clear. Valby could probably clear this in under 3 minutes, you know. I don't even need to look at my buffs. I just grab the middle one, call it a fucking day. Apo, just go for everything else. I'm just gonna melt these tyrants, man. Tyrant and ship Valby duty, basically.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Move it. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Off. Crits, please. Oh, but Eugen doesn't want to heal me.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive
Colossus?
is weakening.
Fuck it.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Hyundai go forward, Apple go right, I go left.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Probably should have thought about that first before we
Key
did this.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
Yep.
and engage with it within the time limit.
This is such a messy run. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That's meant you go middle? Alright, my bad. Bro. Oh man. You know what? I was gonna say I wasn't getting crit buffed half the time. It took me a really long time to kill some tyrants. Hoff, I was gonna say make sure to keep buffs on me for tyrants. Otherwise I'm gonna get cooked. After this we need to buff Bunny as well. Yeah, fuck off. Bro, they don't know. They actually don't know. Axion dungeons are literally longer than Onslaught 4. There is legitimately Axion dungeons that take longer than Onslaught 4. Hoff, master the rotation, you got this. The game's held laggy, what the fuck do they do now? Yeah. Forbidden Sanctuary takes longer than Onslaught 4. It's been a while since I hated a change this much, yeah. It's a matter of guessing where everyone is. Apo to the right, I'm in the middle, Tunde to the left. Do you know what to do, Hoff? As soon as you buff one of us, as soon as your third ability cools down, go to one of us, buff again, and then just keep rotating. Then just go to the next, go to the next, go to the next. Who's nerfed? It's not who's nerfed, it's everything is nerfed. You don't have to worry because you know every single thing in the game has legitimately been nerfed, that's the thing. You don't have to worry about what's been nerfed because it's everything. I'm not joking, it's legitimately everything. Onslaught has been nerfed, bounties have been nerfed, Onslaught has been nerfed, bounties has been nerfed, the Void Citadel has been nerfed, so the challenge mod on the Abyss mod has also been nerfed. Everything has been nerfed. You don't need to worry about it, my friend. Everything has been nerfed. That's your answer.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I got fucking cooked. Oh, me and Apple got cooked. There's one behind there as well. What has Jason done? Since he has everything this week, yeah. Kill Sigvar? What are you doing? That's what I was doing! Bro, Hoff doesn't give me buffs. I literally cannot fucking melt him.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy.
And songs, the rigging of the buffs as well is so bad.
Enemy reinforcement. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
You know, balance growth every single beginning of the run.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely.
It is pretty nasty, to be fair.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone
At this point, is it
stabilization
just faster to focus all the tyrants?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your.
I think it genuinely might just be faster to just nuke all tyrants. How bad is it? 3-minute Valby clears on stage 4 now, by the way.
Key target enemy
Oh wait, shit, Tunde told me to go middle. Fuck, I forgot. Sorry, Tunde.
Descendant. Command
I think ray tracing's broken right now. I've been using it, it's fine.
you can use it in combat.
Possibly save the slow enemy spawning in. It's smokes, they completely removed the middle phase, by the way. You know the fun part, running through the map in Onslaught, they got rid of it. Tunde's cocked. Why are we doing such a messy third phase? Alright, I will go middle. Sorry about that, Tunde. That was my fault. Are you still hitting them when you're not even aiming at the mob? Hammer and anvil. Can we fix phase 3? Okay. Yeah. That was stinky and that was a 324. And useless VS mod. Okay, right. Okay, Apple, phase 1. Once Sigvar spawns, hit your mobs a little bit and then help me jump him. Help me jump him in phase 1, then I can go take care of the tyrants as well. Because I don't end up doing enough damage on my own. I need to go forward sooner, to be honest. Alright, do that then. That run made it look like we need another nerf. It was bad. Alright, run it back. Alright. You know, doing Onslaught 4 fast as the Axiom weeklies? Yeah. I didn't like the traversal aspect, but these nerfs were not needed. Just fixing the cards was needed, yeah. Bro, I really enjoyed the traversal segment. I really enjoyed the traversal segment. I don't know about other people. Right, one in the chat if you like the running through the dungeon style thing inside of stage 4. 2 in the chat if you didn't like it. 1 in the chat if you did like it. Go middle last map. I promise it's B insta-wave. Okay, got you. Yeah. I liked it a lot. It was the only thing that made Onslaught 4 worth it. Like, that was the only thing separating that Onslaught stage from the other ones. I'd always feel a bit of relief running that phase. So it was the best fucking phase.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Take you off.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Apple. Tunde.
Descendant. Zone stabilization.
It doesn't matter, bro. Fuck it. We still got through it fast.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
Yep, you
quietly
keep
to
going that way,
avoid
keep going that way,
alerting
keep going that way, because then, oh fuck. Okay, bro. Where's the spider? Oh, Apple already killed him. I don't mind. But there he is. Just kill this one fucker and it's all over. Jump the spider, jump the spider, jump the spider,
Zone
and done.
stabilization confirmed.
Honestly, I think at this point, you genuinely just want to fucking...
Transmitting target
At this point, you
coordinates to your
genuinely
seat.
just want to jump the tyrants, that's it. Like, the whole phase is literally just jump the
Enemy
tyrants.
offensive is weakening.
Alright, I go middle now.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralized it within the time emergency suppression device. Alerting the enemy. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Honestly, how come none of you are using your fourth? Free damage, basically. Took way too long on Pyro. 255. Use it to kill spawns? Ah, instant kill and spawn. Noted. You know, sub 3 minute Valby. And sub 3 minutes. I think a perfect Valby run would be 2 minutes 15 seconds. I don't think anyone got a Colossus card. That is fucked. That Pyro seems slow, it was, and some of the spawns are slow too. Apple, you know what? It's not as Fox Tyrants, yeah, you still have to keep the key spawns. Tyrants are only half of the wave. On, I think one Valby on Tyrants is right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then if any of you guys are, just close by, just hit towards Tyrants as well. Crit record damage negative MP. Good damage mod for Luna. Hold on to that. I just joined and they nerfed Onslaught 4 this hard. Yeah. Run it back. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, keep it up. Alright. Tunde, we'll follow that again. I reckon once Shadow, Amid, Tunde and Apple run together, we'll probably see a 215 run. As okay this as I am, I don't breed stage 4 the way that these guys used to, so they'll be able to hit a faster run just by default. Wait till you see what they did to bounties. 1 minute 30 clear on bounties. Tunde, we beat our personal best. Bro, fuck you. Bro said we beat our personal best. You did it on fucking fraudulent grounds, bro. Bro said we beat our personal best. You frauds. You fucking frauds. Appa, that's dead ass like saying we beat our personal best. The game is the game. Shut up, man. You know what? At this point, I think it might even be better for me to just use the Python the entire time, you know?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Balance growth. I think it genuinely might just be better for me to use the Python the entire time for Tyrants.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis.
Yeah, it is.
of data.
Way better for me to just use the Python.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alert.
I don't even need hammer. I just use Python. Fuck it. Python for me, Apple. Python is my resolution. I don't even need the hammer. This is about to be way better because I'm Pythoning now. Hello, buddy. Don't mind me.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Oh my god, that was so fucking ridiculously fast.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your
Sure.
ascendant. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
Python used to be
tactical
better for years, yeah. And it's always been strong with Valby, but for Tyrant specifically, yeah, bro, Python.
destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time.
If I just use the Python on the Tyrants, yeah, bro, this is a wrap. Oh shit, I missed that one.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Wake up,
alerting
babe. New Onslaught 4 strap drop. Just fucking Python the tyrants, bro. Wake you off?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
You don't even need to kill all the tyrants. They're that
Stable
fast.
energy source detected. Transmitting target
I'm still gonna get
coordinates to your
Colossus.
receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage
Apple,
with it
no.
within the time limit.
That pyro was slow, and that is still a 2-minute 40. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Python for tyrants. Oh my. Oh, fuck my life. Alyssa, wave 4, get the mob spawn back in the first. Oh, behind by the, behind that tyrant, yeah. I'll throw my 4th ability down there, and then I'm just going to keep bunny hopping and doing that. We can do a 230 with a few more. That's what spawn goes down to. Alright, I'll nuke that spawn then. I'll nuke that spawn with the 4th ability, and then I'll just melt the tyrant. Because, yeah, okay, got you. Fox the target, that spawn has to go? Yeah, got it. Do you even need a Eugen anymore? If you want to hit fucking this type of shit, yeah? Because we need the crits. W brought all that too, right? Yeah. Those patch notes irritated me, bro. The patch notes pissed me off as well, Merc. You're not the only one. Bro, seeing that you can do Onslaught 4 at the same speed as a fucking... Is Electric Link better than Condensed for Onslaught? Yeah. At this point, they're both going to be fucking cracked. Gunny, Electric Link will probably be able to fucking one-shot everything in here now as well. Like, one-kick the tyrants type shit. Rest in peace to Onslaught 4. Yeah. Alright, Apple, I'll attack that spawn. Guys, new strat for Onslaught 4 basically. How to get sub 2-minute fucking runs. 20 runs an hour is fucking crazy. This is like ultimate bluestone farming now. Because you'll be able to get like almost 30 runs an hour at least, yeah?
Descendant, the energy concentration.
Crit damage, oh sorry, enhanced skill power.
Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sunday.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That was not as clean because Thunder died. But never mind, it was even better. 236. I think me hitting that spawn was a good thing. You died in this run too. And we still hit a 236. Right. I think perfect run, perfect spawns and everything. Sub 2 minutes possible for Valby. These are legitimately 400% dungeon times. Yes. Tunde, using your fourth on Tyrant on map 1. Unlock on second wave. Tunde, use your fourth on the Tyrant there. And then let the DOT take over and then just melt the Tyrant if you can after. But focus your spawns. Yeah, he is. Alright, perfect. I think it's just about getting good buffs. 400% also in the same sentence. Yeah. Who would have thought? Don't worry, guys. This is their intention. Because what happens when you give Valby a transcendent weapon as well? Give her the Armis and watch how she one-shots these mobs. Literally. Oh, man. It makes me sad.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Kill power, fuck it.
Initiate. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bonfire!
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
He's not taking damage. He fucked us with his immunity. Help. You gotta go in these circles to destroy it, don't you? Oh, fuck off.
Range has been exhausted.
Alright, he fucked us with his immunity phase. I'm not gonna kill him.
Zone stabilization.
Alright, never mind.
confirmed.
Apparently we just killed everything anyways. Fuck it.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Mobs weaker, everything.
Descendant,
50% less health, I believe.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Key target located. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ to avoid alerting. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'd say you should use your one for thingy. Use your one to lock these spawns down over here. And then use your 4 over here on Pyro. That one's slower. Not as strong? Noted. You can't pre-throw the 1 though? Actually, a good point. You can't pre-throw. Fair. Alright, let's go. 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 Alright, we'll do one more run, then I've got enough Valby gameplay. Since it nerf, I'm getting a lot of the guns you couldn't use anymore with working here now. No, you still use the same guns because they're the best, they're the most effective. Like what? The final masterpiece, bro. There's no point of changing anything. Still use the same shit, genuinely. We can do 38 more runs before Wall Crasher. No, 10 more runs. 2 minutes a run, 20 minutes left. Do troll runs with Ajax, Frania, Jabber, and killing? That wasn't real? Yeah, fair.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Here I go. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Health heal. I need health.
Coordinates to your
Health for big skill power buff, thank you.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Half heal, heal, heal. I need help, I need help, I need help. I got cooked on Corrupted Gramoth, man. Fuck. I lost time. 227, and we lost time on Corrupted Gramoth. He wasn't, I don't know what it was. I was doing damage to him. I was shooting hammer towards him, but didn't kill him. Sub 2 minutes is definitely possible. Perfect run with Valby, yeah. Sub 230 run, yeah, I know. Guys, you know what else takes you 2 minutes 30 seconds? Axion Dundons. Rampage is the way if you can survive everything, by the way. Yeah, Apple for Valby as well. You know the tactical heal one, the 440% skill power. If you have full health, yeah. As long as Hoff keeps healing me, I'm fine. Did they mention if Raven's a gunner skill descendant? Gun. Electric gunner. Right, last run. One more time. 4 gold off every 12 seconds. Yes, I'm saying.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
It did the shit where it showed my buff for me. I got the HP buff for no reason. Bro, it charged my buff for me and gave me the fucking health buff.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
Yeah, GG runs over. I didn't get the damage buff. Because the game chose the health buff for me. They've still not patched it.
Descendant, you need to
You know,
interact
game
with
just
the
choosing a buff for you, because fuck it, why not?
and engage with it within the time limit.
Still a thing apparently.
Key target located.
Kulan!
The time limit.
My beloved!
Avoid alerting the enemy.
Ah, Kulan. They shouldn't have brought you here, my beloved. He's gonna be so easy to evade in here as well. Like legit just okay, never mind. Yeah, this run's cooked anyways because of them. I might as well stop recording now, no point.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy.
Why am I
source
taking
detected.
attribute buffs?
Transmitting target
I'm being an
coordinates to
idiot
your
now too.
ascendant.
They want you to live, bro? Fuck off. Apple, the game automatically chose the thingy buff for me, man. It did this shit where it auto chooses your buff for you. I would have gone with skill power,
Hold the line.
obviously.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant. Destroy the structure.
Give me 5 to 7 working days to kill the tyrant. Shadow Claw too hard, bro. You'll probably kill the entire fucking spawn by that time I've done this one, boss.
Enemy
And there you go, you
reinforcements
literally
detected,
did.
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
What the fuck did they do? Oh, Michaela, you don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. They nerfed it so badly.
Enemy reinforcement emergency suppression device deployment. Hold the line.
Michaela, bro. Guess how fast we just did an onslaught 4 run?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant.
Michaela, babe, guess how long it just took us to do an onslaught 4 run?
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
3 minutes something, 227. And that wasn't even optimized. Shit's so bad, my game just said, fuck it, I don't want to full screen no more as well. This run, whilst I threw, was 3 minutes. Do another one? Alright, fine. Let me fix my game. You threw this one? I brought the game through it, but okay, fine. Guys, you know running... You know running 20 Onslaught Stage 4s in 1 hour? Is that the only thing they nerfed? No, they nerfed Onslaught 4, Onslaught 3, Onslaught 2, Onslaught 1, Bounties, and Citadel. You know, they only nerfed everything, it's okay. It's a nerf or nothing? Yeah. They nerfed literally everything in the game. Everything in the game. All end game or late game content got nerfed. Hi Kanjiru, how you doing, babe? For some reason, it makes me want to drive a screwdriver through my skull more so than before. Because now stage 4 is literally just attack tyrants. Stage 4 is attack tyrants more now. Or 2 Valbies on spawn attacking, 1 Valby on tyrant spawn attacking, and that's it. They nerfed Citadel as well. He was too hard, of course. Ledros fucks us when he does his immunity. We have to kill him though. Ledros' immunity phase fucks us because then you have to get these pillars and kill him. Ledris is the only thing that fucks you. Apart from that, yeah, bro, you're fine. Citadel got smoked, bro. Kanjuru, guess how long it takes me to run a bounty solo? One minute 10, 1:30 with Bunny. Bear in mind, Bunny's not even the fastest at the electric bounty. Sharon is. At this point, Bunny might even be faster just because fuck it, why not? Like, legit, not because of an actual reason, just because fuck it, why not? Sharon will Bunny can one-kick the bounty boss, by the way. Is Onslaught 4 Contagion Frena gonna be a thing? It might be, you know. Depending on the boss, it genuinely deadass could be. Make that a 50-second run, Alyssa. For Sharon, I'm gonna speedrun Revan mod farms, yeah. Same. To be fair for Raven, even getting one mod on its own is enough, because you can just keep rerolling it and shit, man. Wait, can we do a bounty? Let's run a bounty. Just all Sharon? I'm gonna go Bunny. Apple, trust me on Bunny. I'll do a Sharon run and I'll do a Bunny run. Right, fuck it. Go electric bounty, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hoff is actually gonna be able to one-shot single-handedly, you know. Was that an update I've not got Sharon? High voltage on Bunny, high voltage even, yeah, it's solid. I've not got Sharon, all good. Wait, I need to update this. Shield consumption. Fusion modifier. So fusion specialist, yeah. My Serena should one-shot the Oblivion dude in Bounty, yeah. These nerfs make me want to use Japer. Wait, cooldown. Yeah, I'm capped, Slayer set. Yeah, this is it, this is fine. This is the same as the fucking thingy build, isn't it? Suppression with 1 or 2 changes, yeah. I half run, sorry, Tunde run thingy. Right, any predictions for bounties, guys? You know what, I'm gonna go Bunny. I'm best on Bunny, I'm just gonna use Bunny. Trust me, Condensed Bunny fucks in here. She shouldn't, but she does. Any predictions? 1 minute or lower? I don't know whether it's gonna be that fast the first try. 58 seconds with Sharon? That's crazy. 2 Sharons. I was gonna say, Apo and Hoffs focus more on the mini bosses. Just try building your shit up normally. But I think the regular mobs will be really, really easy for me and Tunde more so. Harrison Toxic Bounty is gonna be stupid. Oh yeah, she's gonna fucking rip him apart. Alright, let's see then. Returning, what should I do? Focus on grabbing yourself the story. Catch up on story first is the main thing I would say, bro. And find a descendant that you enjoy and then invest in them fully. Like, maximum investment in a descendant that you enjoy will make it a lot easier. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon. Oh wait, no, Tunde's got guns. Tunde? Oh my god, 118. Bunny is the way? Yeah. We can do a sub-minute in here? Yeah, we can. I didn't get my 4th off on Sharon. Everyone was throwing it, it's still a 118. I think one in Ace and 3 Sharons is it. Wait, no, Bunny. Just slap condense apple. I want to say Gunny. You know what? I'm going to try Link. Bunny level 40, Lepic. What was the captain? I don't even know the meta for DPS right now. If you do exclamation mark Bunny, bro, just go early and insta grab the cubes. Bro, high voltage that shit. It's not as much, the kick is too much. You want cooldown cap because of the kick. And nothing ticks faster than display. So display is the way forward. I was going to say, here you go, 1 second, Alfie. Here is my link to Bunny. Grab the electric condense build from there and then update towards this. Focus on like the 400% dungeons and stuff like that to basically go through with farming the mods, farming catalysts and stuff like that. See, is that okay? Yeah. Ah, right. I got you. All right. Yeah. So, basically focus on making the condensed build from that video is what I would say. You know, I think the boss is gonna need a kick. It's gonna make a difference. Trust me. Then once you've got that, then focus main story, bro. Main story will give you everything that you need, and will unlock all like the later stuff in the game for you. Please take us straight to the mini boss. Proc defense neutralization on him. No DN. Wait, who didn't proc DN? Oh, I think it was Tunde. Tunde's not got defense neutralization. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter apparently. Half a health bar with a kick, Al. Kick is useful. Oh, a quarter of the health bar with a kick. Oh my god. 109. Okay, I'll go back to condense. Nerf, yes. That was the recording started. I just missed the run. Gunny's not in. Not it. Yes, condense. Just condense it. Just condense it and call it a day. Oh wait, Appa, were you using Link? Is Bunny nerfed? No, everything in the game has been nerfed, bro. Onslaught is a joke. Everything is a joke compared to. I'll let you proc DN. Just go ahead and get to the boss first. Yeah, as I say, I'm on condense. I'll be able to do it really quickly. 4 bunnies, high voltage. 1 uses kick, other uses kick is up. Oh, that might work. It's a solid strat, actually. The thing is, it depends on ancestor for high voltage, too. Apple Rocket. Yep, perfect. All right, go. Someone got that back one? I think we need another Sharon, to be fair. Or even a kick with high voltage. I think 2 high voltage might actually be the play. Al might be right. But then it really depends on kick RNG too. $27 on the floor. Why is everything just being nerfed? I don't fucking know. High voltage, no. Apple, it might be. Also, this song's crazy. I like it. Right, well, even I'm only doing 1 billion on Bunny. That's a skill issue, to be honest. So I don't know. I've got both Bunny builds. One in S is probably skill issue, bro. I think Sharon instead. I think Sharon's probably better. If 2 Sharons, if a Bunny and an Ash focus mobbing, then 2 Sharons focus nuking mini bosses, then it should be fine. It's because of ancestor mods. I'm not giving you my mod, shut up, Papa. Yeah, you can tell I'm on phone. Oh, good, bro. Alright, well, you guys are just doing that. I'm just gonna beam. Yeah, you know what? Shall I leave mobbing to you guys and just come in on Beam Bunny for the boss? Shall I just come in with beaming for the boss? Let's give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Because beaming is going to be even stronger consistently, is it not? It wouldn't be as instant as the kick, but the DOT that you get on it, especially because I'll hyper focus it, will probably be really high, you know? Wait, let me try it. You guys give it a shot. I'll leave mobbing to you guys. Depending on the cooldown, 1 beam or 2. Nah, Al, the cooldown even from the base is 24 seconds. That's enough. I can maintain the beam long enough, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm saying, man. When they changed the base cooldown values, they cooked everything. If I just start beaming the boss the moment it spawns, let it run out, and then just give these guys enough time to do everything else, I'll start beaming the boss in second phase. Alright, run it back one more time. Right, after this, I'm actually going to make the video. I just want to try the Beam Bunny once. Apple, choose who you're gonna go. Apple's running Bunny as well then. Okay, that's fine. Right, 2 mobbers, 1 actual nuke for the mini boss, and 1 potential nuke for the mini boss. This should be fun. Alright, let's kick it. I don't think this is going to be the fastest, but I want to try it. Because it depends on how my how my beam works on the boss, and I'm not sure that it's going to do the most right now, especially against Hoff. Imagine electric charge, but to be fair, 2 and S and the mobs can just, people can wait on the boss. That's true, actually. I think I'd stick with it before because I've got hyper focus to proc as well. Plus, it'd be better for someone to proc defense neutralization, so Apple should be at boss first because I don't have defense neutralization. I've only got full beam damage. Guys, they nerfed what? Everything. Onslaught, bounties, lava citadel, everything got nerfed. Just dungeons, onslaught, bounties, and lava citadel. Basically everything to do with the later game. Wait for electric defense neutralization, but apparently not. Fuck, I didn't make it out of the space. Oh, character nerfs. Oh no characters got nerfed. Yeah, never mind, I threw. Best I can do is bunny hop on him. That still does a decent chunk of damage. 5 million to take from bunny hopping. Okay, yeah, I threw. How weak is the turtle? Oh, 133, yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind, I threw. Alright, Apple, let me just try high voltage then. I'll try high voltage specifically because of defense neutralization. No, what? I think 2 Sharons, honestly. Apple, I think 2 Sharons and a bunny. One bunny for mobbing and then 2 Sharons for mini bossing. How much did his health decrease by? I don't know. I've not asked Markov. I should ask him, to be fair. Well, there's 4-player scaling as well. True. Apple, I went to boss. Alright, Apple, go back to Sharon. Go back, Sharon. I'll take care of defense neutralization proccing with high voltage. And I'll take care of the boss in mini phase. Okay, I've got the shadow on me too. You'll do more damage to the mini boss on Sharon. Leave mobbing primarily to Tunde and you guys can go in. Right, I'll try one more run. After that, I need to actually get the correct bounty run and the correct onslaught run. Oh, I am RBX. Guess how fast we ran onslaught 4, by the way. Guess how fast we ran onslaught 4. Four minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 seconds. Are you for real? Yeah? That was so instant on the second explosion. Oh my god. 115? Yeah, cooked. Okay, we could probably hit a sub 1 minute on here if we tried. We'd have to get this done perfectly, but you can hit a sub 1 minute on bounties. Right. The nurse with the W timing half, that was fucking impeccable timing. The new missions better be giga hard, they're not going to. Alyssa, I need your help. I do 0 damage. What on? How we prepare season 4, we just nerf shit? Yeah. VS and Onslaught? Oh, I've got the camera bug. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, Alyssa. Hello, Lester. How you doing, bro? Okay, with VS and Onslaught, which build are you using, or which Transcendent module are you using? Oh, man. Absolute zero. Okay. Absolute zero, you build into majority damage. Ancestor mod, you focus on damage. Okay, which onslaught are you trying to do? Is it onslaught 1, 2, 3, or 4? Let the rage flow through you, Alyssa? No. I'm not. I'm doing 3, but I'm only doing like 1.5 billion damage. Don't worry about damage. Don't worry about damage. Damage is not a relevant factor at all. As long as you're killing shit and clearing shit, you're fine. Can you inspect? Yeah, just either message me in the game or just say something in World Chat and I'll quickly have a look. Solo Onslaught 4 when? You will probably see a lot of Korean people going through with this. The Korean players will probably be able to get like 5-minute Onslaught 4 clears right now. Maybe even less than that, to be honest. Here is my in-game ID, Robin. Right, we'll look through the okay, let's have a look. For Viesta, absolute zero, he says. Okay, duration of crit damage. You want to grab crit damage cooldown for this, most likely. For the weapon, it's not too important. Shield consumption, okay, this is fine. Ambush, good. Range on the Ancestor, okay, you've got crit rate on the Ancestor as well, so you don't need any rate mods. You've got thingy, emergency measures, front lines, okay, ambush, nimble, focus on chill, and power beyond. Okay, this is still fine. This Ancestor mod is okay. You don't need to worry about rate. You've got a bit of damage on there, focus on chill. 1, 2, 3, and then this is, okay, then you've got this over here. Then you've got steady hands. Change this to Arcade Concretion. Change this to Arcade Concretion, but you need to all... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Chill Chain Catalyst. You need to rework the tree. 1 second. Let me show you what I'm running. I think you might be in an ad. Oops. Okay. Let me see if Robin is here. Just give him a sec. Okay. Okay, I am here. Okay, perfect. Right. So with Viesa, you've got crit rate on your Ancestor, which means you'll be able to drop Insight. Focusing on chill boost ratio would be better. You're missing your second range mod. With what you've got on your Ancestor mod, you've got a little bit of range, but it's not enough for you to hit your cap on range. With Viesa, range is damage because of the way her DOT is. For the Reactor, you'd want cooldown and crit damage on here, because for your tuning tree, you want to grab a tree that looks like this, with Chill Chain Catalyst in the top right, and then Defense Neutralization in the top left. For Onslaught, stripping the mobs of their resistance is more effective, and basically damaging them that way is more effective than just trying to brute force damage whilst keeping their resistances. With this as well, Polar Knight is completely fine, so your comps are good. The build is okay. For Ancestor mod, you'd want to grab something with a little bit more damage on there. Let me see. Cost in there. Singular damage duration. No, that one's okay. Negative defense though. For Ancestor mod, you basically just want to try getting like crit damage, singular, and then maybe chill on there is what you'd want to go with. If you want, I can give you my Ancestor, because then you've got a health mod on there as well. You can take that health mod off and just use this mod instead, and this will give you the health along with the damage. If you do that, then you can pretty much just rob my exact build, to be honest. If you want this VS or Ancestor mod, I'll just give it to you. I don't really care. I can give you this mod and then you can copy my exact setup. If you want. The fuck? What? That's nice, but double and give it to the next person? Are you sure? I don't mind. I really don't use Viesta that much. I really don't use Yester that much, and if I do use her, I use Glacial Cloud anyways. So if you do want this mod, I'm more than happy to give it you. You can just rob my exact setup that way. Are you 100% sure? Does anyone have Serena unrolls? I'm going to probably buy some Bunny unrolls and then do a bunch of rolling later. Well, I mean, come on, grab the mod. Come here. Just take it. Sure, I guess. With this, you've got about 14k health, so you should be fine. Bang rubber song. I was gonna say, if you click on my name as well, I've never traded anything in this game. I hope you've got the trading set up. Sometimes you've got to like do a 2-factor thing for trading, I'm pretty sure. Have you got at least 10 caliber? Yeah, I should be fine then. Is he on console? I think he's on PC. No, he's on PC. He should be alright. I'm on PC. That's fine. Then you should be okay. Just hop in here and see if you can. Just hop in here, see if you can trade. Okay, just head over to trading console, please. Okay, please work. Yeah, okay, perfect. You can trade. Let's go. Alright. Wait, I need to take the mod off my Viesta, don't I? I need to take the mod off Viesta. 1 second, sorry. Forgot about that. I don't have any other absolute zero bills, do I? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, right, there you go. Alright, now we trade. Just give me literally whatever you want, I don't care. What are you selling? I'm giving the Viesta mod away. Absolute zero one. Double gold red mod. The negative singular modifier does kind of tickle absolute zero, but the crit damage and singular makes up for it. It's fine, I don't use absolute zero. Alright, next up, next topic of trade, the bunny mods. I'm joking. Yep, perfect, just accept trade. Press and hold R. Okay, perfect. As for build, if you click on my name now, or if you click on me, and inspect my build, so if you click on me, click View Descendant, and then click on the build, there's a button here called Save Build. Literally just click Save Build, and then just save it, and then you'll be able to copy everything on my setup, including like my weapon and everything else as well. You'll just be able to copy everything that I'm running, and literally just one by one slot it in, and you've got my exact setup that way. It's just easy for you. And scammer gets scammed. I don't care. Robin's an old friend, if you will. So it's okay, I don't mind. Thank you, bro. All good, all good. Whatever's good, I've got 12 bunny mods. Alright, I'll grab them now. I'll grab the 12 bunny mods now, and then... I mean, I can still slap this on for absolute zero. Crit damage, singular, duration up. Should be fine. Still got crit damage on there. Singular is a good boost as well. The duration up is actually kind of nice. You know, 11 seconds Blizzard. I think we know who I'm in. Definitely a bunny player. All jokes aside, let's talk about these boosts. Right, I'm gonna have to look through the gameplay and find the right runs, and then after that, holy shit. How important is it to get the yellow cores on the weapons? For the sprint speed, they do make a big difference. Ideally, you do want to get 2 sprint speed cores. They don't need to be like the full 20 if you've not got loads of cores lying around. But if you use Viesa, even in Void Erosion level 10, she'll rip everything apart. Normal stage 10 is really easy. The purple attack's fine. Ideally, you'd want to grab sprint speed on the weapon. For if you're using a different weapon, then it depends. Purple attack. For statistic, you'd want movement. Movement flows a lot more nicer as well. Like it'll make your Viesa just play faster, which is what you'd want, I guess. Right, let's grab these bunny mods. I'm gonna roll every single one of my bunny mods today and then nuke all of them once I'm done. Now I've got, I think, almost. I can buy almost 8. I can buy, I think, 800 mods as well from the event thing. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, no, sorry. I can. I'm not gonna bother though. I'm gonna save them for after Raven comes out. Oh, is it 50%? Oh, is it 50% on the weekend? Is it not now? Oh, I thought it was now. Oh, the event's on weekend? Okay, right, I'll do that on the weekend then. Thank you for the bunny mods. Right. Unless you want unrolls, I'll grab some bunny unrolls for the weekend, I guess. Right, more importantly now, let's go through the TFD homework folder. More like a mystery girl. Oh, to know ya. Was it this run? I mean, all sense away. No, found the onslaught run, which was the fastest bounty run. I think it was 115. No, no, this is onslaught. 118. I missed the 109 run. Like I clipped it. I pressed the record button after 127. 115. I didn't clip a good bounty run. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just focus on onslaught being the main thing. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. I must put drifting on so that I keep some form of my composure. Right, I'll send me a link to the patch notes before. I can just use this link. Onslaught. Void intercept bounties. The bug fixes on the descendants. Nice blow. Just read the weak point changes? Yeah, no. Why were the weak point changes made? You reckon it was Harris? Do you reckon Harris was the weak point reason change? Definitely Harris, yeah. Harris being the weak point change is not a surprise. How much weaker is a non-crit supply moisture compared to crit? A lot weaker. If you have an ancestor mob with like decent rate, then you can still run crit, even though you won't get 100%. You'll still be fine. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's talk about it. The patch 1.3.37 is literally the shittest patch. Wait, I can't survive within the first 20 seconds, otherwise YouTube's gonna take away my money. 1 second, right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, I want to give a very, very big disclaimer. I am going to say some not very savory words in this video, and I'm probably going to say a lot of them. If you don't like hearing them, I apologize for the inconvenience of me not giving an actual fuck. That being said, let's talk about it. The patch 1.3.37 is without a doubt the worst patch for the first Descendant ever, right? Ever. I'm not even saying that as a joke. We got Halloween or Summerween skin. I don't fucking know, right? We got these skins, right? Which is the most important part of the game. That's fine. We got an event. We got the update on the world event, which is fine. And then we also got the Descendant advancement missions, just returning events. We've also got the 50% off ancestor mod rolling, because people love this as well. And the dismantle event, which is also a nice touch. We've got the free ancestor mod rolling event, which is fine. Now let's talk about the quote content improvements. If these are improvements, fuck me sideways and rename me to Bob, because I do not see the improvement here. Onslaught mod changes. Now let's start off by reading some of the Onslaught mod changes. They improved the parameters in Onslaught. Fine. Increased chance of seeing the tier 4 parameters, which is the red ones, is okay if they actually did something. The red parameters in Onslaught 4 are arse. They don't do anything. I've had the sword one, I've had the regeneration one, I've had the extra attack one, and they're all shit. They don't do anything, right? Increased chance of finding higher tiered parameters as you progress through rounds 1st to 3rd. Now with this, fine. This is literally hard rigging your parameters in Onslaught. I have done about 20 or maybe about 50 runs. And I know that probably sounds stupid given the patch has been out for about 2 hours. But when a run takes, I shit you not, 2 minutes, you can do 20 plus, 30 plus runs in an hour of Onslaught now. You can do 30 runs of Onslaught 4 in an hour. I've done about 40 or 50 runs, and pretty much 4 out of 5 times, you are guaranteed a skill power buff or a damage outgoing buff right in the first rotation. And in the second rotation, and more or less in the third rotation as well. I think more runs, I got buffs that help my damage than not. Which is fine, and this is good because this is probably the reason why some people were leaving. Now, excluded parameters with low usage rates, this is also problematic because you really think TFD players know what the fuck the parameters do? I'll be honest with you, they don't. Take Heyday, for example, an incredible buff, but majority of people did not use Heyday because they didn't understand what it does. Even with this, they modified the icon so it's easier to see the Vulgus. This is fine. Now, please tell me who in the right mind needed Onslaught Stage 1 to have lower HP and shield. If you cannot do Onslaught Stage 1, you should not be doing Onslaught as an entirety. You should be playing 400% and working on your builds. I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but this is insane. Not being able to do Stage 1 is fine. We all start somewhere. But if you are genuinely trying to do Onslaught and you cannot do Stage 1, You need to go back to the drawing board and rework on your build. Because I guarantee you, this is a build problem. Remove some of the enhanced effects, which is fine. Remove Legion recovery, so no more mob recovery, that's fine. Remove the multi-drawn shield phase, okay, cool. And double the dimensional value from 50 to 100, so you get more things so you can deploy more turrets. This is fine. Stage 2, again, just lowered a monster HP and shield. And then Stage 3 also removed monster HP and shield. Again, okay, fine. Now let's talk about Stage 4. Onslaught Stage 4 has had lowered HP and lower monster HP and shield. Why? Trash mobs were already weak as is. If we're talking about tyrants, okay. But even still, no, because the tyrants are just meant to be a distraction. If you killed them, they weren't meant to give you anything. They're meant to distract you from the actual objective. If you fall for the bait of the tyrant, that's a skill issue. Removed survival activities. This is absolutely insane. As far as survival activities go, this was the best standout feature of Onslaught 4. The entire reason Onslaught 4 was different to Onslaught 3, to Onslaught 2, and to Onslaught 1 was the fact that you didn't fucking teleport from one spawn to the next. You had that phase where you were traversing through dungeons. And this is actually so fucking boring. I genuinely felt my brain turning off after running about 3 runs of Onslaught 4 now. It's just become boring slop because you've nerfed it to the point where it's mindless. You've removed everything that was unique about it and basically guaranteed good buffs every time. They added Legion recovery. This is fine. They reduced the amount of tyrant spawns. Okay. From 6 to 3, this is also fine. Defeating the tyrants now gives you additional kills. Previously it used to be 1, and now it is 35. Out of a wave of 200 mobs, if you kill all 3 of the tyrants, that is almost half of the entire wave done. That is literally half the entire wave done. You can literally attack spawns at all 3 spawns that they have, and kill 100 mobs in like maybe 10-20 seconds. And then just kill the 3 tyrants. That's an entire wave done. Increasing the fragments is fine. Remove the moving combat section. Added commanders to the second wave that will appear randomly. Okay. Cool. Excellent. After analyzing... Let's read the designer's comments then. After analysing data from Onslaught Mod, we found that your parameter choices have a much heavier impact on the gameplay than we anticipated. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why this has an impact? Because you have descendants like Bunny. You have descendants like Viessa. You have descendants like Ines. You have descendants like Blair. You have descendants like Harris. You have descendants like Dyer. And then you also have descendants like Freyna. Freyna cannot hold a candle to what Bunny can do in Onslaught, to what Ines can do in Onslaught. Hell, even fucking Enzo. Any gunner in Onslaught is fucked from the get-go because weapons are just not as strong. You basically get forced into skills. And gunning even just revolves around skills. AoE skill gunning. AoE skill gunning. AoE skill gunning. AoE skill gunning. You see the trend here? You have such a huge disparity between character balance and descendants, and instead of trying to rectify what characters are strong and which are weak, because you refuse to nerf everything in this game, apart from the content, you have such a big disparity that it causes content problems like this. You can never make every single descendant on the exact same tier, and I'm going to accept that. But with this to an extent, you basically have to drag the content down to the point where the weakest descendants can do everything, and then the strongest descendants will curb stomp it. But player identity, they said, bro, they don't know what character or player identity even is. They can't even honor simple things in this game. Like, hi guys, after seeing how many players enjoyed Onslaught, we're not going to nerf the difficulty, but here we are. We've noticed a trend of players abandoning their runs early on, assuming that the rest of the content would be too punishing if they didn't get their desired parameters. Now to this, they have a fair point. They actually have a valid point with this one. To alleviate pressure, we've raised the rates of higher tier arcade parameters and tweaked the possibility of structures of top tier parameters as you progress deeper into the phases. Additionally, we've removed some of the least popular arcade parameters without telling us which ones. So yeah, nice. Lastly, the Haley player identity. You know, making Haley just an even worse bunny when she's a sniper character. Or even when they said, hi, Ultimate Haley will be more like Cold Heart and less like Camo Sniping. Or even the fact that Bunny's not the fastest descendant in the game. Ines is faster than her, Dia's faster than her, Keela's faster than her. They don't know character identity at all. It's really bad. Like, they have majority of the things right, but they don't have most of them. Beyond parameters, we've heard feedback of emergency objectives being too difficult to realize. I'm not taking the piss when I say this, just look on the left side of your screen. We've fixed this and made it much more easier to read stuff. We've also taken another look at the overall difficulty. Across all stages, we've toned down health and shield, making it less tedious. For Onslaught 4, we removed several frustrating elements that were interrupting the flow of combat, making the fight towards making the late game fights more engaging and fun. Who the fuck played this? Who the fuck tested this? Who in the actual fuck played Onslaught 4 and said, this feels better without the running phase, or without the dungeon phase? What the fuck are you talking about? If you think that no one plays this game in the studio, this is probably the answer that you are looking for. Absolutely fucking not. Specifically, we've overhauled how tyrants function. Instead of throwing crowds at you, we reduce their spawn while massively boosting their kill rewards and objective contribution. Our goal is to shift gameplay away from mindlessly hacking endless swarms towards strategic satisfaction of hunting down high-value targets. Now, let me show you an Onslaught 4 run whilst we're doing all of this. An Onslaught 4 run now looks like this. And I'm not shitting you when I say this is not even funny. When it comes to Onslaught, you are pretty much guaranteed good buffs, like balance growth and 2 skill powers right off the bat. With this as well, if you look at how fucking insane the Tyrant reward distribution is, you can kill a Tyrant in about 5-10 seconds, and the reward is 35 kills. That phase 1 or wave 1 that we just started is on the verge of ending. That phase 1 that we started has ended. Now, when it comes to phase 2, let's have a quick look at what phase 2 holds. Phase 2 on this is already halfway completed when you attack spawns. When you attack tyrants as well, that, bear in mind, take 5-7 seconds to kill and literally give you like a quarter of the thing. Instead of focusing spawns like crazy, it's way more worth your time to just focus tyrants like crazy. It essentially just changed, hey guys, attack spawns to hey guys, attack tyrants. And the fact that there's no gunning phase is my biggest gripe with this. This is so fucking boring. And I'm not pulling my punches. I hate Onslaught 4 after what they've done to it. That's what I say. I genuinely hate running Onslaught 4. And to the people who say, hey, give it more time, it's still the first day of everything. Motherfuckers, I've ran about 30 runs of this and I'm not even taking the piss. Do you want to know why? Because these runs take 2 minutes a pop. I'm not joking when I say an Axion dungeon takes longer than Onslaught 4. Axion dungeon takes longer than Onslaught 4, man. And this is within a coordinated team. Let's give that the benefit of the doubt. So when you take away the fact of a coordinated team and you instead put it in public runs, what happens then? The runtime just doubles. That is it. Every single pubs, and to the people who are watching this right now, guys, everyone in the chat, what has been your average run in Onslaught 4 public? What has been your average run in Onslaught 4 public? Tell me. I want to see. Because when I was running it, average was about 5 minutes in a public run. 3-4 minutes, 12 minutes in pubs, 6 minutes, 10 minutes, 8 minutes, sub 6 minutes, 4 to 6, 10, like 4 to 6, 5 to 10, about 4, 5, 6 minutes. aim that hammer higher. But this is a 2-minute 27-second run in Onslaught 4 in a coordinated group. This is what they've done to the game mode. What was meant to be the peak standard of this game has essentially been dipped into absolutely nothing. Let me make an incredibly detailed image, and let's talk about the first Descendant. Now, when you look at TFD as a bar, let's say we look at it as a bar of what the game is, this, I would say, is introductory content and learning the base of the game. This is what I would say is like 5% of the game. Let's say 5%, let's be generous. Now, after you've done that, you finish the story, and you get to about here. This is probably going to be about, let's put a pencil here. Let's say this is the introductory 5%, and then after that, you've got about 10% of finishing the game. That puts us at about 15%. Then you've got this here. This is learning the game, understanding builds, understanding how everything works, and basically focusing on your 400%, learning how the game plays and understanding what makes what work. And I would say that this is about 30% of the game. And running your dungeons, your Axion dungeons, all of that comes into this aspect of the game down here. Now, what is this final very big 55% or 55? Yeah, what is this huge 55% of the game? The 55% of the game is Onslaught. It's Onslaught, it's bounties, it's min-maxing, it's ancestor mods. That is literally the entire endgame of the game. Learning the game is about half of it. And as far as endgame goes, this is literally bounties. This is Onslaught, and this is ancestor mods. This is literally everything. How do I make this bigger? I don't use paint. Just zoom in on it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, font size 22. Make it bigger. But even with that, majority of this game, oh shit, is bounties, Onslaught, and ancestors. I'd say Onslaught has the biggest differential on this, and then the rest of it also does benefit from this as well, because you get a better ancestor, you get better time in Onslaught, you get better ancestor, you do better stuff in bounties. Is it a good endgame? No. It might not be a great endgame, but it is the endgame. And out of all of these, bounties and Onslaught, 50% of the endgame, or 50% of what the fuck the game is meant to be, has literally just been slam dunked on. As for bounties, I forgot to mention it, because let's quickly go on over bounties as well. We managed to, in a squad of Bunny, two Bunnies, Ines, and a Sharon, get a 1 minute 9 second clear in a bounty operation, and we didn't even bother focusing or min-maxing or making an actual group setup and stuff like that as well. So even sub 1 minute in bounty is 100% possible. That's literally like the entire top percentile of the game, and it's very, very, very disappointing that they have essentially slam dunked on half of what this game is. And with this as well, I'm gonna be absolutely brutally honest, because there's also the shit does not end here. It does not end here, because it gets better. They also nerfed Void Intercept Battle Extreme, which for some reason is huh? This is like, you can choose your difficulty on this, by the way. As a base, it's like every other Abyss boss. They nerfed the base Abyss boss, and even on top of that, when you apply modifiers, it's still going to be nerfed compared to what it would have been. Now, with this as well, they did say that they've increased the shield and health values to match what the buffs do, so technically the buffs still add more. Did they remove the Harris shield bug? No. It's a non-issue now, but they've not removed it. So even with this, they've absolutely done fuck all when it comes to, you know, intercept. I don't know why this got nerfed, because you could just run it with no difficulty on top and still run it very, very easily. So there's that. Bounties, the health of every single boss got lowered. So yeah. Abyss they didn't nerf, at least they did. Intercept Battle Extreme, that is Abyss, you Google Gaga. Now let's talk about weak point. Weak point changes are absolutely crazy as well. essentially, they've removed weak point damage adjustment for mobs in Onslaught and Bounty. This is gonna affect the game in the long run. They basically said that they don't like weak point, and it's separate from skill performance for specific descendants. Cough, 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 Harris, cough, cough, Nell, cough, cough, Glay, cough, 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 any descendant that can use guns, cough, everyone at this point. Implemented to overall change the balance structure of content. When you basically, you know, do this, it's really not good. And TFD applies additional multiple factors to weak points of monsters. This is weak point attacks, creating an excessive gap between weapons and specialized weapons with this as well. They essentially say we are scared of ability scaling shit for weak point, and because it affects weak point, it does ridiculous damage. Even with simple damage caps in place, weak point scaling is absolutely ridiculous, and it's causing a problem because you get descendants like Harris with a piercing light that can pretty much slam dunk on everything in the game like crazy. And if this is carried over to Season 4, it may intensify an imbalance for certain weapons. Serena got nerfed, let's be real. Her gunning got nerfed because of transcendent weapons. And now they are kind of rebalancing weak point as an entirety because of transcendent weapons. Makes you wonder whether these transcendent weapons are even a good idea at this point. And this is really, really, really pulling into question whether transcendent weapons should even be in this game at this point. They forever keep nerfing content whilst feeding us significant power. These transcendent weapons are going to be a ridiculous boost in power. I remember the developers themselves saying something along the lines of a fully built gold weapon will not even be a quarter of what a fully built transcendent weapon will be. That's insane. Even with this, they're trying to implement a step-by-step to a weak point adjustment. This technically does affect a lot of the descendants, especially the gunners like Glay and Harris and stuff like that, but we need to see the numbers of this and actually see what happens when Season 4 comes in the process. I think this also may be something to do with Raven as well, being a gunning descendant, and something to do with the fact that she'll probably be able to scale her damage off the shell capacity, and building into weak point might be ridiculous with Nell or something like that as well, but we're going to have to see. They'll take the same approach for Onslaught and Bounties, and this obviously means that Trials or the new Onslaught will be the exact same thing as well, while weak point for firearm attacks will basically be maintained. It will not change any unique characteristics of the weapons, and they expect minimal impact on actual gameplay, but I don't trust these devs. I really, really don't trust these devs. I don't trust anything at all. Yeah. When it comes to Descendant bug fixes, they just fix like random shit, like Sacred Strike and with Valby's Bubble. And, yeah, shit like that. Tooltip changes. Yeah, okay, that's everything. Realistically, guys, they're making some really, really, really questionable choices. And for the first time in forever, I genuinely feel like throwing a brick at myself, because why is this a thing? This game has literally no regard to difficult content or challenge. The most satisfying thing is, struggling with something and then being able to overcome it and feeling a sense of satisfaction. Even just the sense of satisfaction has been completely removed from this game. If you played the game in the earlier time, like preseason, and you got a perfect external component drop, you would feel like you had an orgasm. You get your perfect reactor drop, you'd feel like you had an orgasm. And I don't know. I want to give them a chance with everything that's coming in Season 4, but when they make huge changes like this to basically the only existing content, I don't want to play Onslaught 4 anymore, because it's just boring to me. And at this point now, I have no reason to play the game. I would enjoy farming, I'd enjoy the challenge, I'd enjoy, actually having to lock in and play the game as is and stuff like that, but as of right now, with every piece of endgame content essentially nerfed and cooked, it just makes me not want to care about it. And I know there will probably be people who disagree with what I'm saying, and people who also agree with what I'm saying, but, I think there's always two sides to the conversation, and I also do want to, I also really want to think about this logically. anything that comes in Season 4 is going to get nerfed whilst characters get buffed. And it's an infinite cycle with this game, and it's just genuinely so fucking boring at this point. The devs can't keep promises, and it just affects the game time and time again. And I think this has been literally the worst update in the game, full stop. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you've enjoyed, please do smash the like button. If you've got your own differing opinions, please do let me know in the comment section below. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. More preseason propaganda. Kohai, what I said about preseason is a sense of satisfaction. If you are going to sit and disagree with the fact that and say that it was not satisfying when you got good shit in preseason, you're lying, bro. Let's be real. You are lying. You know it was satisfying. Reddit have a different opinion? Reddit can go fuck themselves. I'm sorry, but being able to do also 4 stupid fucking 2 minutes, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to end stream, but I don't want to play TFD. Thank you for the sub, Thibum. I appreciate that, bro. Isn't Reddit just about good skins? Yeah. We don't have any difficult content. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing is difficult. Like, dead ass. Should we start Pal World up? I don't know. I can't be asked playing. I'm not even taking the piss. I can't be asked. I am so glad that before this update came out, that I was able to record or drip feed at least enough videos to basically not have to play the game until Season 4. I'm still gonna play it, and I'm still gonna force myself to play it, regardless of whether I want to or not, to an extent, but I think today I just don't want to. Today I truly just do not want to bother. Warframe's gonna eat this game's ass from the new Star Chart at the other end of the year. The devs really want this to be a shit game. I'd love to go back to Warframe. This is a survey, the struggle live service face. Veterans make a small minority while the vast majority of the casuals probably log in a few hours a week. They don't want hard content. I understand that. It wasn't difficult before. You were stomping on Salt 4 before the nerf, and you'll stomp it before after any nerf. At least it was satisfying before the nerf core high. You had to lock in. There was way more variation. There was way more variation. Why did they do this at Season 4's launch when they were going to put new dungeons? Why is this random nerf now? I don't fucking know. You know what the thing is, though, as well? That trials are just onslaught as well. So the fact that they're willing to go through with rigging, there was no lock-in. You guys curved it to the point where you just have hundreds of clears. Barely. Kohai, I barely have 100 clears on stage 4. Do you want to know where my 2,000 clears are? Stage 3. When stage 3 was the top of the game, I did 1.985 clears on it. Then stage 4 came out. I've done about 100, maybe just about 200 clears on stage 4. And majority of them have been just because of videos. Or like half of them have just been because of videos. If it wasn't for videos, I wouldn't have been bothered. I wouldn't have been bothered with stage 4 because I didn't care as much. Runner's resolution, where would I farm that? This is an ancestor mod. It can drop at random. If you scroll back a little bit, you'd want to replace this with skill insight. If you don't have it, just use skill insight instead, Rish. Oh, sorry, it's not Rish, Alfie. Like, Warframe content is jog too, it doesn't suffer from the same issues. There's not there's a single reason Warframe has content with endless mods and scaling. Not sure why TFD hasn't gotten this yet. Yeah, I agree. Even though I hate the sword buffs, I wouldn't pick them. They added difficulty, and they said fuck them as well. Yeah. They take 1 step forward and like 3 steps back at the same time, and it constantly do this. They should have just waited for Season 4, in my opinion. All the modules, time to farm XP. Perfect. You got this, bro. Good luck with leveling. At this point, shouldn't they have endless scaling as well? They said Onslaught was going to be endless, and it's very, very much not. You know what? I think I was very, very calm in that video. I should have gone way, 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 way more fucking ballistic than I did. What did they nerf? Everything. Literally everything. They nerfed Onslaught, they nerfed Bounty, and they nerfed the Void Abyss. They nerfed every form of the endgame. Literally every form of endgame in this game. Now I'm thinking about the YouTube title, you know. Patch 1.3.37 nerfed everything. The worst patch ever. This just killed all the fun. If they copied Warframe's element, no punishment between 8 waves 20% renders Riku's, yeah. Combat is another 10 so as complicated as Warframe. You had enemies scaling like Warframe, and enemies start one-shotting because DF doesn't have EHP safety checks. It's just shields and health, and you go from 100 to 0. Yeah, true. The Reddit effect, yeah. The worst patch ever so far. Am I quitting? I'm not going to quit, don't worry. I just probably need a bit of time away from the game at this point. I was going to probably take a day or two off before I do my subathon for Season 4 anyways. But yeah. I think this makes prep for Season 4. They don't want us stuck in Season 3, so this makes content blend into the rest as Season 4 comes along. You have all this power, but what's it for? Fuck all, apparently. Kohai, even with this, right? Even with this as well, you think that Season 4 was going to be this badly nerfed compared to Season 3? Or you think the content in Season 4 is just not going to bot? You think that the content was going to be scaled down that hard? It does suck, but it's the game you guys play. Keg title. This is it. Title. This is thumbnail, bro. Let me get the image of the patch thing again. Who the fuck are these people? Oh, wait, never mind. It's fine. Greetings, descendants. Go fuck yourself, basically. You get me? Hello, all. Hi, Ren. It would have been better if you started the video without your regular intro. That probably is a good point. I should have started the video with Greetings, descendants. Today we will be fucking you in the ass, and you can watch. Oh, brother. Hi, Ren. I hope you're doing good. I can't wait to touch Corel with my third ability as Bunny and it one taps him. Actual Snowman, thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing good, Ren. And I hope you've gotten some sleep, right? You know what? I'm not even going to put that in here. You know what I'm going to do? Where is it? I just want Leopard to get reworked? Yeah, we're not. That's not happening. They get all that data from Reddit? There's no way, bro. Time for what wins me? I don't know, man. 2 minutes 27 seconds, huh? Yeah, you can clear stage 4 in 2 minutes 27 seconds if you've got a bunch of Valbies. If you don't have a bunch of Valbies, you can get about 4 5-minute clears now as well. They completely removed all of the running phases, by the way. So, you know, if you're in stage 4, you don't have any of the running phases anymore. You clear stage 4, and also you clear a wave, and you go straight to the final phase. How much did they nerf Onslaught 4 by? They rigged the stats so you basically get a really good card every single time. Can't believe they removed the running phase. Yeah, the running phase removal pissed me off so much. The running phase removal, they removed all of the phases, so Onslaught 4 is like every other phase now. And they've made it really, really easy. Like, they've cut everything in half by health-wise, like 50%. It's just disappointing, really. Onslaught 5 is going to be better. Yeah. They lowered the difficulty because there'll be a Trials mode on the 20th, which is similar to the Assault mode. Yeah. This is what I was saying, Tacho. They will add they will add another mod which is the same as Onslaught. It's called Trials mode. This is probably why Onslaught got nerfed, because Trials will replace this. And from the gameplay, or from the tiny bit of data that they showed us on this, it's the exact same. Would Blair just be better? No, because you want to nuke Tyrant. Unless Blair can nuke Tyrant immediately, then yeah. Did they buff a Commander and Colossus HP? No, they nerfed it. They reduced the Colossus HP, and they reduced the Tyrant HP and everything. They nerfed every HP. All the HP for everyone. Just become a fat fucking normal jumping through hoops. Yeah. Add Onslaught 5 right now and I'll heal. Heal. Killer Recipe can nuke. Killer Recipe can nuke, yeah. You wanna try 4 Blairs? I wouldn't play Blair, he's stinky. Songs, I request your Blair. Tunde, do you have Blair sorted? Fuck Blair. Give me 2 minutes. Alright. I'll run killer recipe then. Oh wait, killer recipe. Not let me try next level recipe, because I'm pretty sure next level recipe will also be able to do the same thing. Well, even what Genfujin said to get like 50, 60 flame zones as well. They're gonna add onslaught 5 to 8. No, they're not. They said onslaught 4. That's it. There's no more scheduled onslaught updates, by the way, Kohai. It's the next season now. There's no onslaught updates in there either. This is the coming roadmap now at Kohai. There's no more, and there's nothing else for onslaught. Onslaught basically done. Now it's just about trials. Even trials doesn't get anything because they go back to dungeons after this. There ain't no way they're stopping onslaught. There's nothing left for onslaught. This is the end of it. Onslaught's dead. Yeah. Blesslander again? No Blesslander. No more onslaught. Wow, not surprised. Yeah, they don't care about onslaught anymore. He lost his feet. But time to go back to Vessel. Lol. Yeah. Pull out Blair. Onslaught, yeah. Look, this is the end of it. Serene skill modules Blair. Next month we get, well, this month we're getting Raven Transcendence Trials. Then we're getting Haley and the Cradle of Evolution, Lounge Storage Trading, Transcendent Weapon Trading. Then Freyna in October. Yeah, Apple is. I wrote a pin comment. Then in November we're getting Monet, Hemorrhoid Sanctuary, and more Transcendence. After October, we're just gonna get like 10 Transcendent Weapons a week or something like that, or a month like 5 Transcendent Weapons. Then we're getting Ultimate Jabra along with Call of CMA. Yeah, we're cooked. And then melee weapons again. Transcendent melee weapons as well towards the end of the year with Nell and Triggers. What Sanctuary? Hemorrhoid Sanctuary. October I'm more hyped about versus November. Just wait till you see that Monet's like got his fucking tits out and GG's. Wait till you find out Monet's got her tits out and then, yeah. Everyone will be hyped for Monet again. Songs? Babe? Who's Monet? Probably going to be another female descendant that's getting added in November. We've not seen anything on Monet yet, though. See you guys in 2027? Fair. This is the thing, right? I can't even say, oh guys, please hang around, but, because, yeah, I get it. They said they're going to add one male descendant within the next year. That's it. I'm thinking that they did this to put Onslaught in the same place they did with Sigma. They'll eventually add events to replace it. But the thing is, even with Sigma Kohai, they never made Sigma irrelevant. Sigma was always the side-by-side. It was always side-by-side to Purge. Purge was like the hard challenge to get the cores, but even Purge got reduced to fucking nothing. I think Songs is AFK. Do I have two more Blair players that are in here? I'm gonna use Thingy. I'm gonna use next level recipe for Tyrant specifically. Colt's already close to quitting TFD, so is Apple. That's the problem. I can hop in. Blair. Dude's done representing. Don't blame him, to be honest. If you need a Blair, I can help. Joker, come. I'll get you in, bro. I just want to see what happens with 4 Blairs. You guys focus on mobbing. I'm gonna focus on the Tyrants, and we should be okay with that. You know what? I'm ordering food. I actually can't be asked. I'm gonna order some food. I was considering 60 getting Kyle and quitting. I was considering 60 getting Kyle and quitting, not gonna lie. Don't do that. Boss called Glaze. Good boy, what the fuck? You know what? Fine. Food sounds good right now? Yeah, it does. If everyone's 6 minutes to 3 minutes, continue prep season 4, don't worry about season 3 content too much. The NERFs are people who won't be dogging season 4 can have something to catch up. Hmm. Oh, blabs are off, sorry. Does that mean that we missed a Wally blab or something? Nope, we're still good. We had a part today, yeah. I just come back to watch you after some time off, and all I'm hearing is that you're quitting. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. My wind meat is looking tempting. Fair. Let me. You guys all ready? I'm not quitting. Don't worry. It's just that they've dropped such a shit patch. It's put me in a bad mood. Like, it's just such questionable stuff. What have they done now? They nerfed Onslaught. Like, they nerfed everything in the game. Like, all of the hard content in the game just got a nerf for, like, no reason. Pretty much. Ready? It's the same. Stop being surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but bro, Seth, they went so far. They went so far with it, man. It's insane. Wins me is free to play, no? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. They basically gutted Onslaught. Yeah, they did. They gutted Onslaught quite a bit. Don't worry, guys. I'm not quitting or anything. I'm just. Just. How about it, the Nerf Colossus? I'm not even bothered, bro. Seth bound Onslaught went from 5 minute with Valby to maybe sub 2 minute being possible with Valby now, by the way. And then on top of that, the bounties went from like 3 minute, 3 minute runs to like maybe one, like sub 1 minute being possible in a 4-man now too. And then yeah, Seth Forbidden Sanctuary is longer than Onslaught 4 now. Yeah, legit, deadass. Offensive Master Wrist Dividing right off the bat. Fuck my life. Okay, nice. Three minutes, 14 seconds. One of them left, and I was left alone with Bunny and an NS. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, this is fucking melting him. I didn't even do anything. I'm still melting him. Bro, for Blair genuinely might even be better than Valby in here right now for a fucking solo. If you get good buff, then Blair genuinely might even be able to do more than Valby right now, which is insane. Because I'm literally melting these fucking tyrants right now. Basically, just run around with flamethrower, innit? Yikes. What a mess, for real. This is so cooked. I mean, Blair fucking dunks tyrants hard. Just following the Warframe way of making everything good, just make everything 1 HP content, GG's. I don't think that's a good fucking formula right there, man. But yeah, the damage I'm able to get is fucked. DS is good, even Al knows that, yeah. An example of this people don't want to learn. People never want to learn. I'll camp this one because I've got the best for damaging single target like that. With Blair, there's the fucking flame swords you can get, man. And Gramoth's fucking cooked. Literally. So Blair is so strong in here, man. Holy shit. You know, 130 million ticks. Miku Miku beep. I don't think faster than Valby, but in a good case scenario, you can get something out of here. You can definitely get something out of here. Max MP and fusion modifier? I'm waiting for MP scaling now, trust me. It's not bad actually. Even 4 Blaze. Even 4 Blaze is cooking. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna order food. I need something to eat, bro. I'm hoping that after I eat, I feel better. Did I buy a family meal? Or a family feast? Sorry, just got back to my desk. All good, all good, all good, all good. Oh, okay. Think classic? Potentially. I might tab someone up for songs. Songs is father of Blah, basically. Yeah, bro, I don't know. It'd be like that. Give me a sec. Deadly Cuisine wasn't as good as I thought. Didn't have any outgoing modifiers. No, that's okay. That's part of the test. Okay. We might as well order food. What was the time for it? 5:13. Sure, I can give this a sec. Alright. Hush, no, I'm gonna tab you out. Love you though. Thanks for running. Stinky Haley. Alright. Sad part is, even with this ease of access, players will still be bad not take advantage. Oh yeah. Is Onslaught easy mode now? Yeah. Onslaught is very, very much easy mode right now. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Classic Chef and I'm gonna use Domino Drive. Where's Classic Chef? Here it is. Apple, you know Domino Drive? Chain reaction with Domino Drive is probably gonna fucking hear. They really neutered Onslaught? Yeah, they did. Unless invite me 6 bunny mods. I'll do it after this.
What the fuck? Noob!
Okay. What am I ordering? I wanted to try something new, but I can't bother, man. What's this place? Should I try Classic Chef too? You know, placing so. Up to you, Appa. You know what? Maybe a fat doner kebab is what I need after this, to be honest. Is it worth doing crit Valby with an ancestor mod with 216 crit rate? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be decent. Right, I'm just gonna order myself a chicken burger meal then. That means it makes 60 getting Raven easier? True. Right, let's get 2 chicken burger meals. Bro dressed like a burger because his builds are bones. Actual I'll get rid of bravery and put You know what? No, I'm not gonna get rid of bravery. You know why? Because chances are I'll probably end up with just so much fucking power that bravery will work. That's what's gonna happen. I'll end up with so much damage that bravery will just work. This run I'm gonna focus on mobbing. Right, let's go for it. Sticking to flame grilled? Fine. I'm gonna mob. I don't think anyone's on mini bossing duty right now. I don't know if it's this or classic chef. I think it's classic chef for mobbing for sure. If you get enough damage boost, then flame grilled's better for AoE. I'm gonna get a damage buff, bro. Trust. Songs has done onslaught 66 times. Even the fucking buff on onslaught numbers couldn't save him. I love him. He's so cute. This makes 6-7. Oh my fucking goodness. You know what? Can we get Hoshino back? Can we get Hoshino back? I want Hoshino back, bro. We can talk about this. Songs don't ruin it. That's what I'm saying, man. Holy shit, songs. Right, I'm just gonna get outgoing damage modifier. Not the numbers again? True.
You know, foi essa.
It'd be so. Imagine if Blair worked the same as Valby with the zones, and like one Blair could take the other Blair's flame zones. That'd be so fucking cracked. Okay, flame grill feels like ass, bro. Next level recipe is really good for mobbing. Oh, sorry, really good for tyrant. Sorry. Have no fear, Hoshino is here. My god, thank you, bro. I appreciate all you've done for me, man. I'm not even hitting him anymore. I bet he's done his immunity, hasn't he? I don't know, it's Ledros, he doesn't have the immunity. Maybe I wouldn't have a problem running Nell in here anymore. You probably wouldn't. Okay, just kind of ask for mobbing you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, balance. Oh, rolling. Skill power? Okay, fuck it, we get rolling. I don't want damage and balance growth because then I have to shoot. That's so fuck with J for now. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Only Hoshino could do this, bro. Such a god. Oh, did I just? No, I didn't. Okay, well, I'm cutting shit. Never mind, Shadow Claw's fucking dip, yo. I really hope once I've eaten I feel better, bro. Because if I don't know what I'm gonna do, yo. Which Black build would I use for solo? I think Flame Grill, to be honest. Classic Chef can probably also solo as well, to be honest. Solo Onslaught 4 with Blair before the patch. I could definitely do it now. Yeah, for sure. You know what? Even Condensed can probably do like a fucking ridiculously fast clears. Which Descendant got nerfed? Not Descendant, bro. Don't worry, not Descendant gets nerfed. They never nerf Descendants. You know what they do nerf? They nerf the content, my friend. They didn't nerf any Descendants Parabellum. Instead, what they did was they nerfed Onslaught Stage 1, Onslaught Stage 2, Onslaught Stage 3, and Onslaught Stage 4. And then to compensate, of course, because that was a very silly move, what they did instead was I wish I was joking when I said this. They also nerfed the bounties, and then they also nerfed the Void Intercept Battle Extreme. They nerfed basically every endgame. Like, any form of endgame just got fucking nerfed. That's it. So basically, half the reason you play, or the probably for some people the only reason they play, just got fucking dunked on. It's not very fun in all honesty, bro.
Yes, thank
They
you.
nerfed bounties, they nerfed
See?
everything. They nerfed everything. Bounties got nerfed, Lava Citadel got nerfed, and Onslaught got nerfed. With a decent team, or like just with a right average public lobby run, you'll get like maybe 4 or 5 minute clears. You'll get 5 minute clears in about a public in Onslaught 4 now, it seems. I want the running part back, bro. It was really interactive. The running part, or like the running dungeon part of Onslaught 4 was one of the best things about it, yo. This fucking said, nah, bro. Shit, bro. Nerf it, nerf it, nerf it. Remove it. You can also look at it as in time having more efficient farms. More efficient farms, sure. Do I even want to farm? No. Do I want to farm? No. That's the big thing. What was wrong with the bounties that they nerfed it? The health on the bosses, apparently, so they nerfed every single one of them. They nerfed every single boss. Now I'm able to one-kick the boss with Bunny as well in solos. Like, solos is ridiculously easy now. I think for solos, I was able to get a 1 minute clear. 1 minute 30-second clear in bounties now. Wait, that means Blair would probably be able to get like a fucking, like less than maybe about a minute solo as well. Wait, let me check Blair for solo in bounties. I'm gonna check Blair for solo bounties after this. Actually, I just kidnapped Songs of Riz as well, didn't I? Oops. Okay, I'm throwing. Okay, what the fuck? Why am I dying so fast? I'm actually so confused. It's fine, they got this. I'm really confused as to why I was dying. There's probably Pyro's flame underneath my flame, but I just couldn't see it. Okay, that was a horrible run. I had bravery on. How's it going? What was nerfed? You're not gonna like this, cool. Everything was nerfed, bro. Onslaught was nerfed. Bounty was nerfed. Onslaught was nerfed. Bounties were nerfed. Void Intercept Battle was nerfed. Did 30 billion? Nice. Basically, everything was nerfed is the truth. Songs about 36. I was about 590. Got skill buffs on Truly Deadly. Okay, nice. Alright, run it back. I'll take care of tyrants this time. I'm going back to the next level. 519 to 5 million bursts is fucking insane. The bounty nerf made sense. I can understand the bounty nerf to an extent. But yeah. What? Why? I don't fucking know. For people without the nice build, I wonder how bounties went. That probably a pure drag. They should have also made, you know, their actual build good. You don't even need an ancestor mod. Like, you actually don't even need an ancestor to fix your build up at least. Oh fuck, I skipped offensive. Oh shit. You know balance growth? I do know balance growth. Ancestors are definitely essential in Onslaught. Well, not anymore. You don't even need them for Onslaught anymore now. Lol. I still get the bad cards, Smudge. Don't worry, tell Jason. I'm sure he'll fix it for you, bro. Or fix their builds. Realistically, even without an ancestor mod, I'm sure bounty still only takes like 2 or 3 minutes. Or like if you solo it at least. Okay, 2-3 minutes is me being too low. I think 5 minutes realistically. 5 minutes realistically without an ancestor mod in solo. Yeah, as I said, that was me being way too low with the number. 5 minutes in a solo without an ancestor mod, bro, to be fair. Imagine Freyna now. Which is better for Classic Chef? Domino Drive or Infected Weapon? Domino Drive is more damage on the third ability. If you're specifically going to spam the third ability, then Domino Drive is more damage, but Infected Weapon and Infection Amplifier is way more damage for your general flames. So if you want your overall flames and your DOT to be way higher, then Infected Weapon and Infection Amplifier is overall more damage. However, if you want your third ability to kick really hard, specifically the third ability, then Domino Drive and Chain Reaction is better. I already hit sub 5 minutes. Oh my. Because what the fuck else am I going to do? Yep. How it feels. I think 5 minutes is nice. They're similar to how they said they wasn't saying how Onslaught 3 was being played. Yeah. Like, the thing is, if people don't know how to play, or don't even try looking at how to play, or what they should or shouldn't be doing, they are going to suffer and make it significantly longer for everyone else as well. Their data is way too vague, I feel. Like, they don't tell us enough. I'll try 3 Blaz and Luna after this. You know what I do want to try? A Luna and a Freyna. That's what I want to try. I'm going to come in with Contagion Freyna. I'll do Contagion Freyna and I'll see what I can do to the, I'll see what I can do to the Tyrants with her. So if you get the Freyna ready for next run. We're not doing 3 Freynas, we're just doing 1 Freyna. Contagion Freyna would be interesting to see. Crit Contagion can work. Bear in mind my Ancestor mod makes me literal, like, paper. This song is how I feel right now, bro. Contagion is so boring. It also spreads the best, and I need the spread in Onslaught. When you've got Luna, you get away with this stuff. Like, legit, when you have Luna, you can get away with using Contagion. I used to use it in Breach all the time when Breach was the hardest thing in the game. Just because I had Apple with me. It was funny as well. You get away with these things because of Luna. Are the rewards still the same? Yeah. Still the exact same rewards. Same as Onslaught 3 rewards as well. What do you mean spread's the best? I didn't. I said I need that spread for Onslaught 4. Got a friend. That's a good mod. I will spread your brain on the floor. Shut up, bro. You didn't even know Freyna had a gunning mod, you fucking goo goo gaga. Bro's a Freyna man and he didn't even know that Toxic Mixture was a gunning mod. Shut up, you goo goo gaga. Wolfrag, piss off. You can't pull that on me, bro. You don't even know your own character like that. You funny goo goo gaga. Wait, the flamethrower instantly nukes the thingy. Nice. Okay, that's really bad. As a friend of mine, I can't lie. Yeah. Bro literally didn't even know about the gunning mod, and he's a friend of mine. I don't play Freyna like that, yo. Alright. Can Bunny beat Freyna in a fight? Yes. You know, kick. Toxic Mixture was always Goo Goo Gaga anyways. Appa, hop on Luna. I can't believe I'm actually doing this, you know. Bunny being shut down, she's useless. Freyna can make her stand still. What? Freyna can make her stand still. With what? After the Blood Bounty run? I'll get around to it at some point. What type you learn it? Yeah. Okay. Huh? Toxic doesn't give you 25 billion on Freyna for 5 gifted subs. Wait, shit, we've got to reset. One sec. Sorry. My driver's outside. Once I get my food, then yeah. Step on Freyna's okay, what happens? Yeah, Bunny will one-shot her across the map, high voltage, or just use her first ability. Just for reference, there's not a single ability faster than high voltage in the game.
Until it's reheated.
Like, Bunny will legit one-shot everyone, is a problem. If you're saying stepping on Toxic makes you not be able to do, like, move or whatever, that's fair, but her Toxic... When is high voltage snipe across any map? Within reasonable distance, it can, yeah. Well, even Bunny's first ability, the range on that shit is insane. Freyna doesn't have more range than Bunny, by the way. Hello? Yep, I'm coming. One sec. Yeah, I'm just coming. We discussed this. Freyna's 4, now there's Bunny. You gotta have really good aim for that. Right, give me 1 second. Right, my food's here. All the Bunnies moves are close range, all of them. What about Gunny? I can give for them girl a go. Go for it. Literally go for it. In the exact same principle as Freyna's 4th ability, Gunny works the same thing. One proc will do an AoE nuke. She has the IQ of a walnut. She's also got the speed that's faster than light. If we're talking practical gameplay, nothing can touch high voltage. What about the Blair Fire Bounty run? I mentioned that, Ren. I'm going to do that at some point, just not immediately. Right, let's see. Hope everyone's ready. Oh, not that one. 1 second. Oh, the NS one before that. Each NERFED buff means that little to nothing for new players. They only get by with the experience. It's players who play for longer times that will suffer. Oh, wait, yeah. I agree with that. Right, let's see. Is Contagion Friend an actual option in here? After this run, I'm probably going to eat. Then we'll see. Here's a guy shooting around on crit Harris. Fair. Where's that mage Apple? Put some fucking clothes on. Master Chief? Apple, look at the way you're dressed in front of Master Chief. Actually, to be fair, the Master Chief fit is actually kind of peak. I have 8k health. Right, skill power. Enhance me, Apple. Okay, so Freyna is viable with Luna. What the f... What have they done, man? You know, 2-3 shot? Oh my god. Oh, fuck my life. This is an actual viable thing now.
I love you.
Apple help, what have they done? Oh no. They made Freyna viable in Onslaught, bro. What the fuck? I haven't changed the patch. I haven't even read the patch notes. Oh, it's okay, kinda. It's not a big patch. They only reduced 50% of the health of like everything in Onslaught. It's not that big of a patch, to be fair. 50% health of Apple. Where the fuck's my boss? What the hell? Apple, what are you doing? Actual Goo Goo Gaga. Bro, give me crits. Unless the crits are on and I'm just not getting them because of the fucking... No, Apple was not giving me crits. Apple's stinky. They only nerfed... Bro, what? Yeah, they only nerfed everything in the game. They only nerfed Citadel. They only nerfed Citadel's base value. They only nerfed all the health of the bounty bosses. And nerfed Onslaught 4. And they only removed, you know, the running phase in Onslaught 4. And nerfed... and hard rigged the cards to giving everyone power cards all the time, and they did a few changes, not big ones though. That is complete sarcasm, by the way. Kind of, they've completely flipped the game on the head. The thing is, you need a good ancestor mod as well, because I'm running a double damage. Okay, fuck off. Wait, isn't this Blaze Fire? Oh wait, this isn't Blaze Fire. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh, Rampage Freyna. There's no healer, so I shouldn't use that one. I'll use the Rampage. Rampage Freyna. Wait, I'm about to get fucking cooked. Wait, I'm Rampage on Freyna with... You know, Rampage Freyna with negative 31% health. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, wait. It's taking my stat stick into account. Oh, sorry, it doesn't take my stat stick into account. I don't have fucking grapple. Apple, why are you not buffing me? What the fuck are you doing? What is Blood doing? Blood is not buffing me. For no fucking reason. Apple? Apple, you go gaga. Oh my god, she melts elites as well, or tyrants as well. I am buffing. Buff harder! Colossus damage. Watch what I do to the fucking pyro, yo. I'd like to apologize for being negative. No, it's okay. If you want to be negative, you're fine. But we're not in a good position to be realistic with you, bro. No, 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 my rampage stacks! Rampage stacks, rampage stacks, rampage stacks, right, rampage stacks. You fucking gorilla fucking ape! What the fuck? I should have been looking. I lost my rampage stacks. That fucking ape, bro. Bro's got fucked by a gorilla, man. Not the first time. So bad. Enhance me, please, bro. I don't want no more gorillas on me like that. Bro, go fuck yourself, you steel pincering twat. Bro. Gorilla? Sithy? No! Fuck off! Rez. It's better for me to not spread contagion the way I am and just use the fourth ability instead, honestly. That way I can actually spread to all of them really quick. Okay, bro. Just fucking barbecue my ass, why not? I really should not have taken Rampage. Look at my streamer dog. Bro, I'm getting cooked. Okay, you know what? This is it, bro. This is it. This is the part where I actually do damage. You know what? I'm doing more damage than I thought I would. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bang on 25 billion damage. Go on, Sam. 652 kills as well, you know. 80 billion. Listen, you have Luna. Shut up. That's actually so cooked. Freya's back. Good job, bro. She's not back. This is fucking ass. I would not recommend. Truly OP, for real. The only thing that I would say is... Hang on a sec. Was I double stripping? I was double stripping. Putrid? Yeah, it's putrid, right? I was double stripped. I think the main thing is just spreading, really. If I didn't have negative 31% health, I'd probably be in a slightly better place. Even though this is, like, basically a minimum negative. If I switch to even just toxic mixture or venom injection or something, this would probably be way higher. See, Frano doesn't need to rework. The entire game just needs a nerf. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'm just gonna drop the video on this. I'm gonna drop the video talking about it. Wait, why can't I not say it to public? Wait, why can I not say it to public? What the fuck? Yo, they're trying to silence me, yo. Does it invite me? Alright, one sec. Let me get them bunny mods off here. I just want to feel happy. Best. Alright, I'm gonna eat after. I'm gonna eat now. Alright, public. Alright, video's up. Blood's on Keelan. Wally? Heard. Ten. Too late. Accept. Let's go! I made him take 60 caliber for the trade. Let's go. Achievement, basically. Right, let's run Wall Crasher then. Love y'all. Thank you, babe. Whoever got horses, invite me back, please. Listen, do you want Unroll Bunny Mods from me too? Apple, first put some clods on. You know what? He's got a point. You should put some clods on Apple. You know what? Here's the link to the video and patch notes. There you go. Be nice. Go be like, yeah. Songs, come grab some mods. Oh yeah, give him Blair mods. That 50% skill power buff you get for wearing clods doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it does. $18 or $24, I think. I'm gonna get full. We noticed a trend where players are abandoning their runs. So, yeah. Cynthia, I told you they hard rigged the parameters as well, man. Now look at welcome self all my idiom, bro. Apple is just for the people. How dare you silence what the people want? Must have been the wind. Oh shit, I actually banned him. Oops. Wait, I didn't ban him, did I? No, oh wait, shit, I permanently banned him. Fuck. Wait, unban. Oops. I always double click, it's just out of habit. Oops. I didn't mean to ban you, Kohai, I'm sorry. I accidentally banned him. To a woman so heartless. Morning, Patriot. How you doing, bro? How could you be so heartless? Bro, honestly, I think I might just go and eat downstairs and put my feet up and relax for the day. It's been a very traumatizing day. You want to keep those mods for you? Yeah, I'll grab them tomorrow. Sorry, Kohai. I didn't mean to permanent ban you. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I actually don't know, man. Extra debuffs incoming, lol. Oh, he's hot. I'm using Freyna for once, because fuck. Oh, wait, I'm on Contagion. Shit, 1 sec. Go to Wall Crasher. To a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? How could you be so heartless? There you go, Al. Where is he? I'm telling Nexon. Tell them. I said it to them, bro. I said to Nexon, bro, fucking put clods on our characters, thank you, and they didn't give a shit. Even less than the nerf, I really don't like how much they've shortened phase 4. Yeah, I don't like it either. Wait, damn, you did? I did? Yeah, tell them. I also said to their face, are you gonna nerf Serena? And they said no. We all tried, but no. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Give Apple money so you can put some clothes on his descendants. I've given him plenty of fucking money to put clothes on his descendants, and he still doesn't fucking do it, the gooner. Songs, go live on Twitch right now. I'm gonna raid you after this. I'm telling Reddit will ruin you. I don't give a fuck. They can't cancel me, bro. You can't cancel me because I don't give a fuck.
buy your ancestor mod.
Okay?
I don't
You
want
cannot
anybody
cancel
else to
someone
just
who
they
literally
want
does
to
not
call you
care.
They are going to call you the scammer. Just please.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked now. You know what? I still did some damage. That was 1 second. Shout out my god, Tickle Tank. Maybe a 2 second. Close one? 1 second. I almost did a billion as well. Fair. If I started, if instead of looking at what my teammates were, I processed what happened first, then I would have probably been able to do a billion. If I started shooting a second earlier. Okay. Alyssa sure as fucking hell doesn't represent us. Okay, buddy. Wait 1 second.
Apo, give me buff. Apo. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Hello? Do you want a chicken burger? Hmm. What else is there? You sure? No, it's fine. I'll give you one. I've got one. Yeah, I ordered two. No. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm coming down then. Bye bye. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna go sit and eat with my dad, bro. I think I take the rest of today off. I'll be back tomorrow though, guys. Don't worry. I just need a little bit of time away from this game for today, man. Honestly, it's rough. Don't worry though. I'm still gonna stream TFD every day, despite me not being a fan of the patch or whatever. It's not enough to stop me, unfortunately. I guess it just means that the onslaught segment of my videos is gonna be significantly fucking easier. Ay. Look at the bright side, Skonu can now solo and die now. I think every descendant can solo. I think Bunny can probably get a sub 5-minute solo as well. Especially in like Skonu, you say? Yeah. Blair will be able to do it.
Tea isn't tea until it's reheated.
Skonu is correct. Don't take care of yourself. Don't crash out in your bed. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go eat and pretend that my life is okay. I'm joking. Songs, are you gonna be streaming anytime soon? Or are you streaming on Twitch? Because if so, I'll send everyone over to you. Nah, fam. That's such a British thing to say. So cute. Okay, I know who I will send you guys to, though. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nick. Nick is a great guy. And he's a very wholesome person. Okay. I did the 20 dungeons. I did Onslaught. I've not even done the fucking dailies. I have not done any of the dailies. Is it that bad? Yes. It really is. Check my YouTube channel for my video covering the Onslaught notes if you are curious. Or just covering the patch notes if you're curious. But yeah, okay. I'm going to send you guys over to Nick then. I ain't done dailies either. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah. Okay then, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone stay blessed. I love you all. Make sure to take care of yourselves and everything. And just look at this as me taking care of myself and doing the responsible thing for once. Instead of being miserable for the rest of the day, I'm going to come back to the game tomorrow with a fresh mindset and not be as negative as I am going to be today. Appreciate it. Voice a day job. Got you. Tomorrow he's going to come back more miserable. I might, you know. Song, shut up. Listen, I might come back more miserable tomorrow, but I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I'm gonna be in a better place, hopefully. Anywhere but here. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay blessed. Just check my YouTube channel for the notes, and there'll probably be some really, really funny comments. So I guess waiting for tomorrow so that we can read some funny comments will be fun as well. GG's, thanks, songs, and thank you all. Everyone stay blessed. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.